What is up, everybody? It's the Inhuman one here with part 10 of the No Armor Challenge Run for Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is fast becoming one of my favorite Souls-likes. Not only has it like streamlined so many of the kind of core mechanics of, you know, the genre, but it just made some things so much better in terms of quality of life. I am just so eager to get through my first playthrough and then jump into another challenge run of magic only. So we're going to be jumping into that. But first, let's set a goal. I'm going to do 5 super chats. And what we're going to do here is see if we can get an extra hour added to chat. Add 1 hour to stream. And that's what we got. I'm really excited to do this. I've been trying to start early and give as much extra time as possible to ensure that we get through the game this week, because next week I will have to revert back to the old schedule. So without further ado, we've already gone upstairs. Let's go ahead and push through this castle area again. German was there already waiting. Love it. I do believe we have a boss, and it's Honglan. Vermilion Feathers, a boss we predicted would be a jerk. So I am gonna be, we're gonna be here for a little bit, it seems. It's very likely, right? Very likely we're going to be here for a little bit. Let's see what she's weak against. The fire, I mean, the avians seem to have some susceptibility to fire. Not entirely sure that'll be the case though, but it is what it is. Introductory attack's quite easy to avoid anyways. I don't know what to expect here. I almost died in one hit. Oh no. Yushra, I don't know what her bond is with Yushra, but maybe they just are sisters, or I don't know if they're lovers. I don't know, because I heard Yushra say something about Honglan as well, just not too long ago, so interesting. I wonder. But yeah, this is gonna be a difficult one. We need to learn the moveset, all that good stuff. We have plenty of heals, but honestly at this point it's about not getting one shot. Oh my. Okay, so she does 2 flurries and then a stab. I can probably parry that one. But my biggest concern there is honestly the fact that she can pretty much one-shot me. She can pretty much one-shot me. She is actually getting burnt quite quickly, but it's not doing tons of damage. I mean, it gives us a nice little damage boost there, but not so much. So we'll see as she gets afflicted with fire, get an idea of how much it does, but it's not, like, you know, game changing by any means. Hold on there. Oh no. She still has her little water strikes, or in this instance it's gonna be the blood. Axel Wing over on TikTok says, I'm getting the game this weekend. Any tips? Yes, subscribe to my YouTube channel that you're watching right now. I'm gonna have a 100% guide that I'm gonna be posting starting tonight, so you'll be seeing episodes for that. I do 100% guides on Souls-likes all the time. And my YouTube channel, this one in particular, covers those instructional type guides. I have a main channel that covers lore as well, so if you're interested, check it out. The music's a little distracting. Really? I don't think so. I think it's great. I like the music. It's not distracting to me necessarily. I do like it though. Axle Wing, that would be my tip anyways. I will have 100% guide, so it'll be helpful. But more than anything, just be patient with it. I don't know your experience with Souls-likes in general, but if you're quite familiar with them, you know to embrace the challenge. Don't give up. She's quick. Not that again. We don't want that. That's a bud. Okay. Right. Okay, I didn't time that right. I need 1.5 to happen now, so I can heal faster. Grayson Nielsen, sorry, says definitely the weakest song in a good soundtrack. I quit at the first Honglan. That's unfortunate, Grayson. You shouldn't have quit. This game is fantastic, and it's really not as hard as many Souls-likes out there, honestly. Honglan is not. I used to think it was a skill check, but instead I think it's a check for you to understand, to double check your understanding of the game's fluidity, and know that you can respec and do whatever. So I think Honglan's a test to be like, hey, you're aware you can change your entire build at a you know, at a whim, right? Or on a whim, and you can. And there's so many different ways and styles to take her on and beat her. But I think most people go for the longsword parry, which is fine, but it does require a decent amount of skill. She's killing me. L2 to parry is bad for my arthritis. If there's a build without parrying, I'll give it another go sometime. Yeah, there's plenty of builds that do not require parrying, and you know, effective ways. So essentially, if you're not, you know, comfortable with parrying, or it's not something that you can do easily, you can rely very heavily on dodges and things like that, and these spells that give you iframes that you already have access to at that point. So lots of stuff. You sell yourself. Hence the Dark Soul part. I thought I missed. That would have been bad, huh? Hit her in the back, damn it. Hit her back. I'm pushing for it. Please let me live. I am fighting her quite close considering she's got massive range. Axle Wing, I don't grind. You know, I'm doing a challenge run. This is my first playthrough. I don't grind. I don't believe in that. It's against my beliefs. Grinding is a way to, you know, you get over leveled, and then it kind of in a way, it trivializes the challenge because maybe you have so much extra health or stats or whatever. It's just not really my playstyle. I like to learn the moveset of the boss and actually be able to skillfully beat them. If you rely just too heavily on grinding and leveling up, you don't really learn anything about the encounter. So on a new game plus cycle or whatever else, you're still gonna die a million times, right? So I don't really like grinding. Not a good strategy in my opinion, but it is one that people use often, and that's fine. It's all about preference, like I said, but it's not my preference. I need to learn her moveset, that way I can be most effective against her. Just out of range every time. She corrects like a mofo, man. She corrects like a mofo. But yeah, I'm doing a challenge on Axel Wing. We're doing no armor challenge. This is my first playthrough, so we don't do grinding or over leveling for sure. German. I hope they're not that hard where we're selling our souls to beat games, but I mean, they're challenging. I think that a good Souls-like teaches you stuff every time you're losing or dying or struggling. And then one that just has artificial difficulty, it's just, you're dying and there's really no way to do other than to keep trying, you know? So there's some differences in that, but this game has been really generous and fair, I believe. I know that most people are gonna stop at Honglan, and that's about what is expected, you know? Every Souls-like game kind of has its point. I missed, but barely. Oh, you can go across the whole map. She can go across the whole map that way. Have you tried leveling? Yeah, no. So I don't really do grinding too much, but I think it's a good strategy. But I don't think you learn enough about the game when you do that. Axel Wing says, to be honest, I respect those beliefs. The last Souls game I played was Wolong Fallen Dynasty. Oh, that was a fun one. That was such a great one too. Wolong Fallen Dynasty was great. It did follow more of like a Neo type of game model with the level design, but at the same time, the only thing that I didn't enjoy about it was that the story, in general, was I liked the premise, but it just seemed like it never ended, and I don't like that about a game where I'm waiting for it, I'm rushing for it to end. It's not a good feeling. I prefer to be like, oh, that was it. This game has been going on for a while, but at no point at all have I been like, damn, I wish it was over. Yeah, why is it taking so long? That was a magic strike. I'm dead here. Yeah, the recovery's still kind of sucky until we get that 1.5 patch. We'll get some iframes on the knockdown recovery. That'll be good, but probably won't happen by the time I beat the game. The 1.5 is supposed to come out very soon, though. Wolong Fallen Dynasty was fantastic, though. It was so good. It just never ended. It kept going and going and going, and the story was not very memorable. And because, obviously, of my lack of knowledge of, you know, the history and stuff of that particular era, it was just kind of like, okay, when's it gonna end? Matthias says, holy hell, it smells like a badass babes and violence in here. What's up? What's up, Matthias? Love the intro. That was excellent. I got her down to like half health, and that was a weird timing on the collision there. And then she's been kicking my butt ever since. Okay, I need to remember or recognize that. I died the exact same way last time. I need to recognize the water or the blood strikes, just like before. We need to distinguish between those two different types of strikes. So. Smells like badass babes and violence. That's the smell we love. That's the best smell to wake up to in the morning. German says some games have adaptive leveling system where grinding makes the enemy stronger. Yes, that is correct, German. And those games I like because it punishes you for trying to just grind. It's like, see, the grind's not gonna work. Alright, let's see. I think my positioning, I'm a little too far, so. Oh gosh, that was bad. Bad wrong. Oh yeah, 100%. It's Dynasty Warriors, but darker. Stop it. And then, okay. So that doesn't have the ton of range though, that's good.
So, this is you who comes.
Doesn't have tons of range. Dodge. Dodge. And then cross the map. And then the kickies. Goal is to survive long enough so we can understand the attacks. And the counter opportunities we have here. Okay, that doesn't go quite as far as I thought. It's 1, 2, 3. Okay, she changed that. You changed that. You didn't used to do that. No, I don't like that one. Oh, that was a backstab and you know it. That was her blood spam. Oh my gosh, I missed it. Matthias says, I see you've met Lady of the Pond 2.0 Super Saiyan Edition. This fight definitely took me more than one try as expected against this feisty femme fatale. Oh, Matthias, she is quite a jerk. Quite a jerk indeed. Doesn't help that I die in 2 hits, but, you know. Such is battle when one is naked. I think I need a different spell as well. I need to change my spells to focus on some alacrity. She doesn't have nearly as much health as before, which is good. 3. Whoa, Nelly. I wasn't sure what that was going to be. We're going to heal. And then rage. Wait a second. Okay. Oh, mama. I would have destroyed her there. Why do you keep dodging everything? And then stab? No stab. Was that a Millennia-esque attack there? And, okay, you're not doing 3 anymore? Where's your 3rd strike, woman? No. Wait. Well, we got her. Ice crystal and lovely brocade bag. Our bond comes to an end. Echo of Honglan. Interesting. GG's, guys. GG's. Interesting. Matthias says, yep, all good here, thanks. I'm just farming and grinding skill points since the devs conveniently enough put 4 enemies worth 20,000 mercury right before the final boss fight. I'm sure that was intended. Everything that they've done has been like actually quite good in the sense that there are the proper pacing and things like that. I love it. And now I have Inhuman stream to make farming less boring and monotonous. Indeed. Let's take a look at some item descriptions. We have an ice crystal, a sparkling crystal of ice that is cold to the touch. The late emperor used it to stave off heat and fever before later bestowing it upon his favorite concubine. It is unknown how it came to be in Honglan's possession, however. Wow, that is interesting. That could mean a number of things. It could be referring to Yushua, it could be just an unnamed concubine, or it could be that Honglan, before she was commander of the Imperial Army, was his concubine. That's insane. And in regards to the lovely brocade or brocade bag, it says an item Honglan values highly can be given to a distinguished character at the Reverent Temple. A simple brocade bag featuring the character for summer. The inner lining holds 2 strands of hair tied together in an intricate knot. A symbol of the love and union of two souls. That which Hong Lan seeks is none other than Yu Shuo. Yeah, so they are lovers. A symbol of the love and union. That which Hong Lan seeks is none other. Oh, wow. That's cool. So they were lovers. So I don't know. Maybe we give her the bag and see. But wheel turns anew, I think. Matthias says GG's. JMG says GG's. German says GG's. Grayson says nice. I expected this to take the whole stream. Nah. I'm getting pretty confident with this game, honestly. I kind of understand how some of these things are working. I didn't have a choice. It just led me straight to the boatman. Interesting. And then we have this path here. Let us explore. Purple camellia. This dead dude here. Love it. What is the dot dot dot? The dot dot. So glad that you don't have to deal with that while you're fighting Hong Lan. That would be sucky. Alright, Mr. Boat Brother, what you got? Are you not gonna chat with me? He's just sitting there? Okay, he's done.
Well, well, you've surpassed my expectations. Even took down a big shot, like the commander herself.
I did.
Oh, that poor, pitiful girl. Fallen so far. Yet her heart clings hopelessly to her infatuation. But her fate was sealed long ago. After all, there would never be a happy ending for her and her beloved. Love parts, hate unites, birth and death, desires left to wither. Such is the bitter curse of mortal life. Enough chatter, off you go.
What a cynic.
It is far from over. As for me, I've got a commander's body to claim. And another grave to dig.
Nice. We got the blood of Changhong, which is 8,000 red mercury.
As for me,
That is yet another interaction with the boat brother. Matthias, I have a question for you. Whenever you were answering the doors, the very first riddle door, did you answer that door correctly, or did you get teleported to then to the smoke, which would technically be incorrect? I'm asking because I'm not quite sure how you didn't get Li Jiao's Fang. I'm trying to figure out the criteria for that. Matthias says, oh, speaking of boat bro, I was mistaken when I made my false remembered statement yesterday. This in fact was the last time I saw and spoke with boatman bro, not just the beginning. Okay, but you didn't get Li Jiao's Fang? You didn't get the axe, right? I don't think you got the axe, and I don't know how you missed that. But I also don't know what choice you made. You answered with the second option. Oh, that's right. Yours was bugged. Yours was bugged because you should have seen him and you did not see him. That's right. That's right. So that's interesting. That's hard to say then. Yeah, that's right. Yours was bugged. Dang it. I need Shayla to see. I want to see if she's tested what we talked about yesterday. Lost Remains, and then okay, Forgotten. We're all maxed out on those. Yeah, you would have got sucked in with the second option, which is Feathered Transcendence, but your quest was bugged, so you did not see the boatman, which is where you would have interacted with him just for some minimal, Red Mercury essence type items. However, he wasn't there for you for some reason. I do not know why. You also, when you got your Lustrous Feather, did you fight oh, you must have fought Li Dongguo. That's how you get a Lustrous Feather so early. Because that's the guy that drinks at the shrine whenever we go to Zhenwu Chamber or Zhenwu Antechamber or whatever. He's there. I went with the spear. I was so excited about showing you guys this and that and the third. I think I'm gonna go axe. We're going axe. On the guide... Oh, I could just do this, by the way, guys. My bad. On the guide, I will be using the axe and the longsword, so... We're doing some big things. What's the attack I actually care about? I don't really care about clash or that crap. Nobody cares. Whirlwind's good. Instead of block, yes, I would love that instead of block, because block is for cowards. Empyrean Great Axe. Poise build up. Loving all that. All the statisticals, man, we're getting up there. Corruption buildup, interesting. Don't have much left, but can I even upgrade this, I wonder? We go backwards. All the things. Yeah, I think that's fine. Earth Shatter looks really fun though, honestly, but it's fine. Whirlwind would give me more DPS though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Walter says, oh damn, early today. Matthias says, I got my first and only Lustrous Feather by climbing the weird sickly looking tree in the next area that you get after fighting this area's main boss. Oh. You didn't get, okay, because the boatman can give you one based on doing all the correct answers and stuff, or you can get one from Li Dongguo, which is the drinker guy, the guy that's constantly drinking the Kong wine, if he becomes hostile. And then there's, I guess, the one you're talking about, which I didn't know about. So that's awesome. Okay, cool. I forgot we had more points. I think we're good there. Do I need... That would be a lustrous. Vermilion Ancient Chisel. Oh, wow. Wow. I kind of hate having these here, like not touched. That freaks me out a little bit. And then for the benedictions, we're going to remove all of these. And then I just need to switch weapons, honestly. Walter, welcome to the stream. Walter says early today. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. The second one that I know of is if in the panda merchant's possession, if we give him 5 bamboo shoots. Ah, that's why you suggested that yesterday. That makes sense. There's always method to your madness, Matthias. I love it. This is the fire attack power stuff. Okay. That could be fun. That could be lots of fun, actually. That could also be pretty nice. Plunging attacks. This one literally says increases the power of plunging attacks. I wonder if the ability that we do is considered a plunging attack. The L1. It might be. Defeating an enemy restores health. Man, you get leech from anything. You can get leech from benedictions, from temperance, whatever you want. Poison. Ooh, I like that. Also like that, though. Okay, so then counter moves, plunging attacks again. Here we go with more plungies. I don't know if the L1's considered a plunge, though. That's my concern. Okay. I'm content. Let's go ahead and actually rest. And we respec. That's what took so long there, so. It happens. The panda. So we have the panda, we have the boatman, we have Li Dongguo, and then we have the one you obtain. That's 4 that we know of. So you can technically get 4 lustrous feathers. That's insanity. Palace entrance, baby. What's up, fam? Welcome to the stream. I hear a cuckoo. We could technically go down there, but I refuse. Actually, I say we do go down here. What are you doing? What is he doing? It's so funny that we're back in this area, which is right around the area where we fought the Blight Weaver, which was the centipede enemy. We got a big boy there. Just got home after work. Noise. There's a 3-hit combo, my bad. Oh, Nelly. Roar! Got you. Matthias absolutely love Leech when using the dual blades. It's like, oh, the enemy hit me for half my life. Doesn't matter, because I do a crazy combo dance and get it back almost instantly. Exactly. It's such a good freaking weapon. Good weapon. Oh, good effect anyways. Good affliction. It's so good to have. Okay, so we've got all the pathways. I'll never go back to Longsword. Also, it saves on Flask and Vase. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Vase chick? Ah. Oh, man. I am curious. Now I have to go this way, essentially, unless I drop down. Oh, there's all the big boys, man. Dadgum. I wonder if I have to hit. Do I have to fight them? Yeah, you don't even have to fight them, so. They don't even aggro. Let them pray. It's just not interrupt that. I'm curious where this goes then. This would just take me right back to where, yep, the entrance is, the halfway point anyways. And then we can go all the way down. The lift is jacked up, I guess. Walter says, I haven't played in 2 days, no wonder why I struggle with these games. Oh, it happens, man. Don't worry about it. Don't stress out. You play at your own pace. Play at your own pace. Don't let anybody tell you different. I'll beat them up. I will beat them up. Fix origin pill.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Tell me what to do, lady. Is that the red-clad lady being a psychopath? She's been sniping us. Respect your starting gear. Heck yeah. You talking about my panties? I could do with a little less coverage, but it's fine. It's Can't have everything we want. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. This is like where I was like, bird. And then the only thing I want to do is retrace some steps here. You don't have to aggro anybody, which is great. Oh, I wanted to look and see if I had to drop down here. Oh, I don't. Okay. That's the Forgotten Remembrance down there. Oh, I see. There is this item over here, though. So I do need to come around. That would be over here, then down, and then to the right. Ugh. I'm so glad they don't attack. Oh, gosh. I don't feel like fighting everybody. Oh my goodness. He killed me because he shot me with frackin' what's Avondale? Avalon. Great. The sword, yeah. I love the sword, man. The Cloud Frost Edge. That's what I get for trying to kill that enemy, by the way. Hubris. I'm just gonna pretend I'm you and beat. Fair enough. Fair enough. You can beat it vicariously through me. Everybody's just chilling. I'm just gonna let everybody chill. I mean, whatever. We're all just chilling. Why am I being mean? But this dude is in the way, though. This guy. Hi. But he's... My bad, bro. Didn't mean to make you angry. Jeez. Killed me so hard. Oh, I agree. If it was like very special, it's important because it indicates and shows like your family lineage, and that's why Honglan spared you, even though we did get a good hit on her. Radiant red feather, lovely. That's what we like to see. All these dudes are just pretty much participating in that ritual right now, so they are completely focused on their stuff. That'd be so awesome. Kind of like a Ninja Gaiden where you continue to upgrade the wooden sword and then it becomes that really special variant of the sword. I love that. Now we can go down. We don't even need to worry about that big ladder. These ladders are for chumps. Is this open now? Oh, it is. Nice. That's where the fight was initially anyways. Wang Di. Oh, that's a big blood right there. Blood of Wang Di. That's the highest here. And we have a bunch of those now. Alright, cool. Are we ready to die? I hope they don't attack later on. Exactly. Alright, this is definitely a boss. No cutscene. Shoot! Corruption! I'm dead. She has every element you can think of. She's like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? I got that. I'm gonna eat some goldfish. What a jerk. Walter! Thank you so much, man. Walter with the super chat, everybody. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Always so generous and kind, my friend. Okay, she is a tanky girl. We're gonna get rid of that. Purple Camellia just in case. Praise the tipster, says Matthias. German's laughing. Fam says, I think they do because they seem to focus on her. I would love if they did that. If they allowed you to upgrade as the basic sword to like ultimate form.
Foolish mortal,
It's very Ninja Gaiden.
tread upon sacred soil.
Alright, let's not die. Not even a cutscene? We didn't even get a cutscene. Where is she? Where is she?
This blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Yo! Okay, she's good. Wait, sister. Yo, balls. That's cheap. I'm gonna need the lashing whip. Oh, you have a follow-up.
Divine judgment is
Why do you have all the elements? Die, crazy lady. I'm gonna spam heal and then die right here. No, I'm not.
the void beckons.
Oh, what is that? What's that in front of me? Oh gosh. Stop it! The babies are eating me. I can't do anything. And then boop. How far does that go? That goes really far. That goes across the whole freaking map. Okay.
The void beckons.
Well, she's still dancing around. Urgh. Hit her in the back. Walter with another super chat saying, it looks like you need more motivation. Thank you so much. I'm trying. She's just hard. She's just difficult. I don't know what's happening. This is phase 2 transformation right here, guys. Thank you so much, Walter.
By divine decree,
Um,
fall.
oh shit, it's gonna be AoE. Whoa! Okay, no, we're good. Whew. Wait, what? It's that big? It's that big of an AoE. Lovely. She'll start aggro, fam. May fortune be forever in your favor. Also, last time I knew this betrayer boss as the boss that Shayla stuck on. Beware of her crazy AoE blasts, one of which, if you dodge at the right time, you can mitigate any damage it may cause. Jeez Louise. Thanks again, Walter. I appreciate you. You're like, which elements do we wield, boss? Man, they wield all of them. The tipster hit again. Died of exhaustion. Yeah, I was just tired because I was kicking so much ass. All the ass that was being kicked. There's so much ass kickery. And they're like, you know what? I think I'm tired. I've been going for 2 weeks now. Well, I think the AoE blast blasted me. Also, I'll keep the purple camellia, but I don't think it's gonna do anything for me. Also, I should switch back to the whipping lash. Lashing whip, whatever it's called.
Tread upon sacred soil.
Reason why. I don't have any benedictions, damn it. Or do I? I don't. That's fine. I am gonna try this. Actually, let's try the axe again since I have benediction slotted. And then we're gonna go for other stuff. We'll go for the lashing whip next. Okay, come here, beautiful. I used to like you. Now you're kind of a jerk.
Deity may feast upon it.
Die, crazy lady.
No one is.
Oh no, the babies! Oh, she's doing the thing. Oh, shoot.
Heretics suffer judgment.
I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go to the furthest point. Go, baby, go.
They fall.
That, okay, I thought that hit me. I was gonna say, you gotta be kidding me. Oh! Stop hitting people. And she has a giant sword now. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's fine, you know? Physics is always the way. Physics is the way. Man, that sucked. I did good until I didn't. Follow me. I know the way. I want the max impale power. Poise break. What, can I just remove all the benedictions? That's just freaking me out. Okay. There is one impale, but I thought there was better ones. How was that? Oh. Ka-ching! I want that one. Okay, now, maybe we still go fire, maybe we go, I don't know. Corruption. She uses corruption, so that's probably not gonna do anything. I'm thinking poise break. I don't know what her weakness is, but I'd love to find out. I'm thinking poise break. I don't know if that's going to be worth a damn, but we'll find out. The axe is pretty beast, though. I'm not going to lie. Like that starting combo. Pretty sick. Purple Camellia farm right there. One purple camellia.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Do I? It's like regular red grass to me. Get poise broked.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Balls, how did I miss her back? Where's your back, woman?
Unforgivable.
Are you doing the thing? Okay, gate. Opposite of gate.
Judgment. By divine decree, they
I found a safe spot.
nowhere near
Shoot!
acceptable.
Stop it! How is your back so hard to hit? Wait. Okay, I'm okay. Wait. She's doing stuff. That's okay. She goes up and spins in a circle. Okay, that's tricky. I don't think poise break was doing. I mean, I couldn't get her to actually get afflicted with poise break, so might not be it. I thought it was gonna be nice to have the lashing whip because of those little enemies that come out of the ground, the little skeleton bros. But then they didn't even bother me that time. I mean, Leech probably wouldn't be terrible. That way I don't have to worry about healing. Walter says dual blades might be good here. Yeah, but I've not used dual blades enough to be comfortable with the clash mechanic and stuff. And even to know like when to trigger that and stuff. So I'm much more comfortable with the other weapons. Walter, unfortunately. Yeah, dual blades are the ones I know least. Dual blades and one-handed sword. Even the axe felt like crazy. The sword still did much as the axe does. Oh, the sword did? You're getting dizzy with all the spinning? I'm sorry. I won't spin anymore. I'm just gonna stand still. I'm gonna stand as still as possible, JMG. I will not spin as much. Was it me spinning? Like the camera? Or her spinning, sorry.
Offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
The damn skeletons, man. Oh, yes. Thank you, sir. Oh, yeah. He's still. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. Oh, I had leech the whole time. I'm dead. Because they heal. Okay. Oh, yeah. James, he says, no, I mean the boss. I was gonna say, I don't think I'm spinning around that much. She's spinning around a lot. Oh, balls, my bad. My bad. The amount of damage you do to her and the starting combo is the same. Might even be more than the axe. Nice. Well, now I'm intrigued. Matthias says, I definitely use dual blades against this boss. It was like super hyper chimpanzee or chipmunk dazzling her with hits and dance combos. All the while leeching health. Yeah, I have a feeling this one's gonna be like you have to just blitzkrieger, and that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just getting used to the axe combo still. I've only recently started using the axe. She's weak to fire, corruption, and despair. Interesting. I'm gonna go and do some things. Hold on. Be right back. You can aim at your feet. That was awesome. Stupid freaking frackin' skeleton. Die, little demons. Wait, I need to find the gate. Where's the gate? I'm gonna go this way.
By divine decree, they fall.
And then 2. I need to change my spells. Can someone remind me to change my spells? Oh, you're right. And I did it just again right now, fam. I can't get your back, woman. I can't hit her back. Whoa! Hold on, I got hit by the other thing. Iframes on knockdown recovery, baby. When's that happening? 1.5. I need you. It's too late now, but the sword's way more efficient. Okay. Now I am going to test with the axe again to see if I can get her down that low, but I think you're right. Am I using fire? I think so. Also, we do need to keep in mind the maddening, right? My madness level as I'm dying repeatedly is going up, which is causing my damage to do, causing me to do more damage. So, I think she's immune to backstabs after the AoE as well, fam. I don't think you can backstab her after that. Kind of a jerk. Because I'm pretty sure I've nailed at least 2 of the backstabs there, and she would just teleport. Spells! Dang it, I'm so sorry. Dang. How many, I'm gonna show you guys something. So if you go to your inventory and you use the ancient chisel, look at the item description really quickly. Returns you to the location where you last entered the dream, so the last shrine you rested at, while also empowering you. We're gonna use this. You will lose all red mercury, but we have 0 anyways. Spells, 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 says JMG, Walter, and Matthias. Thank you, guys. I completely forgot. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can change my spells anywhere. That's fine. That's okay, though, because we still have the benefit. You can change your spells anywhere. That's my bad. But this is also a good thing to show you, because if you don't have any, if you've died to bosses repeatedly or whatever, and you don't have any red mercury, or you have enough that you don't care to lose, you can just use the ancient chisel and you get a random buff. The buff happens to be, in most instances, stronger than just your regular arm feather too, so it's really nice. Sicko over on TikTok says it's a random effect that can be more stamina or more health or more damage. Exactly. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Okay, now I can change my, I completely forgot you can change your spells whenever. Okay, for spells, we need some alacrity, guys. I know this gives me alacrity. I could probably benefit from that too. That is correct. I didn't buff, but that's okay. It is what it is. Thank you so much for the reminder, guys. You guys are awesome. For the changing my spells like I was intending to do. Yeah, that's way more damage. Oh no. Yeah, so we do way more damage with the sword. Still not sure how that's even possible.
Come a little closer.
Two hits will kill me with that. Okay, good to know. She spins and does double combo. If she goes up and comes down, she does another spin. So it's pretty much 2 hits every time unless she's doing the big swings. Yeah, that's insane, fam. The damage difference is just absolutely nuts. So we are going back to this. Man, it makes me want to change back to the good old... Makes me want to change back to the good old sword. You know? The good old poise break, I mean. Somehow my sword is that much stronger. Looks like increased stam, right? I can't tell. I wish I could read whatever that is. Bottom left below my health bar, behind my back anyways, is the 2 buffs we got, but I can't tell what it is. Wish there was a way to tell what your buffs were. Yeah, I can't tell from here. I do have mastery on the axe. I have quite a bit of mastery on the axe. I think it's just below the... It's just below my longsword mastery.
That the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Oh yeah, the damage is incredibly different.
The void beckons.
Okay, hold on. Stop! Can't heal cancel yet. Yeah, I think my longsword's at 9 and my axe should be at 8. So it's not that different. Yeah, that's nuts. I have no clue, because the math, I mean, it shows like my blunt. I should be destroying her, unless she's just really resistant to blunt, and maybe she's quite weak to either slash or stab. That's what it looks like. I forgot to get the buff, but honestly, I haven't been using the buffs the entire playthrough, so it doesn't matter. We don't need buffs. It's just something, it's a cool mechanic that I think you should take advantage of.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
I love that, actually, fam, that the mastery is like a blanket upgrade for all weapon types in that category. That's fantastic. I think that's an excellent mechanic. And that's why I like all the things that Wuchang has done to streamline some of those core mechanics. It's just great. No durability, weapon upgrades isn't a big chore, you know, like respecking isn't some crazy occurrence that you can only do if you did some crazy challenge or whatever.
The void beckons. Those defy the heavens.
Wait a second, dude. Hold on. Is it here? I don't know where it's at anymore. I think it's here.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. My
I will suffer no fools.
divine
I love that. It makes every weapon viable. And not only that, but when you respec, you can just say, you know what, I want my faint feathers towards this weapon instead, and you're golden. You're good to go. So I've never used this before, but I think I'm gonna have to. Okay, so it gives you like 1 free dodge. Yeah, I don't know if you can backstab her. Whoa! Wait, she's got a shield? No, no. This is gonna cross the entire map, okay. Okay, I don't like that. I don't like that attack. So she goes dance, dance, double spin. Dance, dance, double spin. Wuchang says, I'm so glad there's no weapon durability and degradation in this game. In my opinion, weapon durability and degradation doesn't belong in a Souls-like. It's just a strange thing, honestly. Very few games have made it meaningful. Lies of P is the only game that I feel durability is a meaningful thing. And Dark Souls, that entire trilogy, it makes no sense. Dark Souls 2 has like some of the lowest weapon durability of any Souls-like I've ever seen, so you're constantly having to go back. Weapon durability does not make a lot of sense. It's like another layer of artificial difficulty and really just an annoyance more than anything. What's up over on TikTok? I don't speak Russian, but I hope you're doing well and saying nice things. Fam says, good for those enthusiast guys making build content. Oh yeah, oh they love that crap. The best build in the freaking world. The best build, honestly, is just naked Wuchang with longsword. With lashing whip. Wait, are you doing the thing? Okay. Lashing whip. You know, honestly, it's just hard to hit her after this. First slam, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I found the perfect spot though, at least. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Can you not get back, sad lady? That was a 4-hit combo, okay. Stop! It's the one where she dances and immediately spins to the right, to her right. That's a tough one. The best view, you mean? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Not the best build, my bad, I misspoke. But I've seen a lot of the best build in the freaking world. It's like, oh, get over yourselves. Play the game however you want. There's tons of good builds in this game. OP mage build. OP leech build. This build's broken. All that stuff. It's just so boring now. It's like, ugh, are there no unique thoughts? She gets really tanky in phase 2. I don't know, man. Those little freaking skeleton bastards. I will destroy all of you. Okay, so when she backs away and raises her little hands up, that means that there's skeletons coming out. Shayla! So Shayla says, if you don't expose Nyan, you do not get the sorry gesture. I can't tell you about the Li Jiao Fang because I beat Bo Magus this morning, and even though I used a save on, I replaced the files, it automatically updates my saves to the Bo Magus ending. Oh no! So that means you couldn't tell if you got Li Jiao's Fang or not. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hope it didn't mess anything up. But thank you so much for that feedback. That's huge. So you do not get the gesture. Okay. That's good to know. Thank you, Shayla, and I hope it didn't mess up your file. So you said, I beat Bo Magus, and even though I used a save file and I replaced the files, it automatically updates my save. Oh, that sucks. You automatically got the Bo Magus ending. Some of the legs, the leg cloths or armors are even more showy than this. But hope you had congrats on beating Bo Mac. She's a pain, Shayla. I'm having quite a difficult time with her actually.
May feast upon it.
It's her sword swipes that kill me. Wish I could backstab you more than once. I found a safe spot, by the way, so opposite the fog gate, you just go to here.
Suffer judgment.
And you can just watch the show, and it's beautiful.
They fall.
Your sword swipes suck, Bo Magus. Magus or Magus?
Come a little closer. Unacceptable. No way in.
I like that. Keep doing that. You aimed really hard.
Divine judgment is
Ah, I only saw that one other time. It's my bad. Now she's got a shield. She's got a shield! I don't know what to do with this. Have to break it? Looks like we have to just break it. We're breaking it.
divine judgment.
Okay. You just break it. That's it. Okay. Somebody's calling me. Stop calling me spam calls. Shoot.
The void beckons.
Are you doing the purple thing again?
By the heavens. Unforgivable.
She is doing it again. Hold on. Oh crap. I have no stamina.
The heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Oof, we got this, guys. Blunt might break the shield faster. That's an excellent strategy. How did I die in one hit, guys? Like, how did I die in one hit from that? In one hit, and I just popped my little alacrity damage water smoke spell. I died in one hit. That shield's awfully nice and beneficial. Don't you wish you had one of your own? I don't know how I died there. Like, I actually, that's really frustrating. I don't know what happened there. Oh, that makes sense. Fam says shotgun spell. That makes sense. I got hit with more than one projectile. Normally you're back far enough and you get hit with just the one stream of projectiles. I was close enough to get hit by probably more than one. Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, that was cheap, man. Like, I tanked that. Yeah, it was. She just cataclysmed me from Liza P. Getting closer, says Walter. Indeed.
On sacred soil.
Yeah, that too. But honestly, German, like I said in the previous stream, when you have full inner demon, which is full madness, your resistances come up significantly. And I find that interesting because whenever you have 0 madness, your resistances are only 100 across the board if you're naked. They bump up to 130. Yeah, like the Hung Lung dagger throw. Yeah, it's shotgunned me. I think it's just, yeah, like you said, shotgun mode. So I don't know. I know that you do receive more damage. I wonder if it's more physical damage versus resistance. It's a weird thing for me. Still trying to understand it. I'm timing it too. I'm dodging too early. I used the Echo of Honglan to break the bubble. Oh, I haven't even seen her spell yet. I haven't even seen her spell yet. What if she's weak to feathering? I don't know what she's weak to yet, but German said she could be weak to corruption, despair, and gosh, it was corruption, despair, and I think blight. I don't remember. I ate all that point, but I sure did. I'm curious though to do a little bit of experimentation. Like something like blight, like how does that treat her? Blunt damage, and that's what this baby's for. We got the axe for the blunt damage. Fire, okay. Thank you, German. Fire, corruption, and despair is what she's weak to. And I trust that. But I also want to experiment because at no point in time did it ever say, or did we ever see, that the bow sorcerer was weak to ice, and she was incredibly weak to ice, and you saw that, right? And we learned that just by experimentation. This game's still so new, people are still jacking stuff up, they're getting some things wrong still. And that's where I come in. Poise break, yeah, I had poise break on this, but I couldn't I was worried about the affliction so hard. Blight will be good for the beginning, I hope so. I wish we could have purple hair, look how sexy we look. Oh wait, sexy. I look like Ayane from Ninja Gaiden now.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
I missed my backstab off because I was an idiot. Those freaking skeletons. I knew they were coming, but I saw her movement, but at the same time I wanted to force a strike.
Nowhere near enough. Those who defy the heavens,
Whoa, whoa, no, 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 I didn't mean to heal. Dang it.
let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
She's weak to slash and fire. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's how we're doing crazy damage. She's strong to blunt then. Blunt probably breaks that stupid shield pretty good though. Oh, we're just dodging 2 combos at once, that's all. That's the dance move that she always goes to the right. That's the hardest thing for me to read. I only read it after she kills me. Does the shield break based on hit counts? Maybe bow source or ice spell can weaken it. You know, I don't know if it's based on hit counts or damage number. So it could be like, hey, it takes 1,000 damage, or hey, it takes 30 hits. You know, who knows? If we can get her down to like pretty much her AoE phase 2, then we know that Poise Break does just about the same damage as the fire, which would be fantastic. But yeah, I don't know what it breaks based off of, and I didn't even try my Waspomancy. I'm so terrible at my little experiments. But I will have to find out very soon.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Let's see how quickly we get her down to phase 2 this go around. I will not go crazy on the strikes here. I'm just going to wait for the backstab op.
May feast upon it. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
It's about the same.
Nowhere near. Unacceptable. Divine judgment here.
Shoot! Survive! Okay. Spam heal? Oh no. As soon as I started doing the dance, I was like, she's gonna do that move and I'm healing. I was trying to switch to 5k damage on that opening sequence. Okay, excellent. Yeah, Poise Break's great. If you see the actual damage we get on a Poise Break versus what we inflict on fire, I didn't see the difference there, but it's a nice chunk, similar to what you see when you're fighting Bow Sorcerer with ice. So all of the, you know, avian-esque enemies seem to be weak to fire as well. 5k on that. Yeah, and it's I just wish that we could
Tread upon
oh,
sacred soil.
you know what? You can cancel the shield by dodging through those blasts and quickly attacking to break it while she's casting. Indeed. Let's see here. I need to... I know that I got some benefit from that, but it doesn't matter. I want status build up. Feathering damage and then feathering damage, but not at the cost of physical. Oh, okay, so it's a benediction then in that case that I'm looking for. So we'll switch it over next time. Bullets, lightning, throw, spells. We'll have to switch back to the leech later. The leech is helpful whenever the skeletons come out because that's like a free heal if I'm actually able to hit them, but cancel the shield by dodging through the blast. I'll try. I will try, fam. I don't know if I can do it. I will try. We need status buildup, so I'm going to switch my temperance as well and my benediction. What are you doing, Mom? Okay. Is she invincible right now? I didn't even realize that.
Let the heretics suffer judgment.
Heck yeah, I am. Yu Yu Hakusho. That's one of my that's actually my favorite anime of all time. Yu Yu Hakusho. Actually my favorite. Balls. Balls. It's like, that is terrible. Good damage though. You know, I didn't realize she was invincible when she's doing her face. Normally they have really high damage resistance, but I was like, oh, you're doing that. Attack power gained. I want status buildup. Strength and agility obviously make the most sense because that's what this weapon scales off of, but the duration of tempering wouldn't be a bad thing either. And attack power. So instead of like gaining stats from it, let's just kick the actual ass of it, you know? And then there seems to be another meridian point that I'm not aware of. Where is it? It's right here. Feathering, feather. Oh, shoot. Ah, hold on. So I need that one. I need it now. Trying to see what I can get rid of really quickly. I need 3 points. I'm getting one shot anyway, so that's not gonna do anything. And for now. Hey, what do I need? Oh, I need the chisel for that? Okay. I need a cyan chisel, but I thought I had that. So confusion right now. Shayla just literally read my mind. You can't get that point yet anyways. Oh, I don't have cyan. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Okay. Well, shoot. You don't get that until you beat the white robe, well, I'll be damned. So pretty much the end and end and end of the game. And we do fight him. Okay, I figured we'd fight him. I figured he'd be a boss. I figured. What's happening there? Poise break. I don't really need to rush and do the temperance there, do I? Give me that sweet, sweet status. Of course. I was like literally a tick away. Minor spoiler. Yeah, minor spoiler. More so confirmation of a theory, but yes. I figured. Remember, I was like, he's gonna be a bad guy. He was going and descending into madness. You know, it was kind of like a. We kind of thought he was gonna go crazy. Right? So it's like 17, I don't know how much it was actually, but it's around like 1700 damage or so when I get the affliction, not including the 2 strikes I just did, so. I don't know. Oh, no, you didn't. You're fine, Shayla. No, you're fine. Don't apologize. No. Remember we even said, we were like, we're probably going to fight him, and whenever he was like shaking his head and going all, I'm like, yep, he's going to go crazy. That's good, though. That means if we fight, so, shoot. There are so many bosses. We have so many bosses. I had no clue we were gonna fight. Well, once she started sniping at us, I knew we were gonna fight the red-clad lady or Bomagus or whatever her name is. But I didn't think she's gonna be this hard. Got that opener to 7K now. Nice. Okay, good. Do not apologize at all. Shit, it's no issue at all. It's just that's confirmation what we already knew pretty much. Oh, you're not gonna do a stupid thing yet? The moment I tried to strike her, she did. We got her down to, now it's like 7,600, Walter. We're getting better. I'm gonna wait for it to actually stab the ground next time before I temper so I don't waste any time. Skeletons aren't gonna do shite. And I died to the shotgun blast again. Because I get too aggressive, man. I was like, oh, I see an opening. And I knew she had just summoned. So I was like, I don't think she's going to be able to do a spell. And she can do a spell immediately after. Oh, I see. She's potentially a final boss. That must be the source, the successor of the bow ending then. Yeah, I wish we could still do even even if it was less damage. I wish we could still do some damage while she's in that purple phase so that we can, If you can do that again, but backstab doesn't seem to be working. What doesn't work, Walter? I don't know if did I do something wrong in the combo? I'm adding an extra hit here, so hit here, back. Now I'm gonna get 8,000 damage, I think. $9,000. That's good. Oh shoot, what? She didn't even do the thing. Now she's doing it? I'm so freaking confused. I kicked her ass so bad. Oh, I see, Shayla. That makes more sense now. I see now. Did you see how bad I kicked her ass that she actually popped the shield? I dodged though, so like even if so if you have the ethereal thing and you do a manual dodge, it doesn't even matter. Like that goes away. So like you just can't, like you need to let it auto dodge for you, which I didn't know. She did phase 2 and 3 at the same time because I did 10,000 damage to her on that opening combo. Oops. Walter says, you get the initial backstab, but you didn't seem to be able to get... Oh, yeah, you can't get... it doesn't seem like you can backstab her after she transitions to phase 2. Johnny Marquez over on TikTok says, I hate this boss so bad. I spent so much time in it last night. Nice. Well, not nice, but you know what I'm saying. Did you beat it at least, Johnny? But yeah, so this is our first playthrough, so we're just having fun. She's pretty tough, and we're doing a challenge run, so it adds a little bit of complexity to it, but I think we'll be fine. Nice, good job. Congrats. We'll see if we can get 10k damage again. I like that. 1, 2, and then back. Backstab. 1, stab. And we're gonna dash forward. R1, 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 L1, R1, R1, dash, R1, L1. She didn't put her little thing that time. I tried. I tried to get her to do phase 2 and 3 again. Oh, it doesn't last at all. That's the problem. Get up, baby girl. Yeah, she one-shots me all the time. Yeah, that's the thing I don't like. Okay. I'm dead. Shoot! Back up, baby girl! Make me proud. Wait a minute. No. Ah. Oh, Johnny said she kept switching off on me. Yes. She does that sometimes. Vermilion Ancient Chisel. Which one do we have then? So we have Ancient, Arum, Jade, Vermilion apparently, and Cyan. Are there 5 total? Grayson says, is this worse than Honglan? I was busy getting destroyed by Giant of Eyes and Grime. Yeah, she's way worse than Honglan. She's technically a final boss, or could be considered one, and based on the ending, so that makes sense why she's got a lot, you know, she's tanky, she's got a lot of very powerful attacks, a million phases, all that stuff. The thing is, I don't feel like my damage output is the same in phase 2. Like, I'm trying, and I guess because I can't get that backstab. I'm gonna destroy her ass in this round. Because So she didn't like when I do 9k damage to her, but she didn't go to phase 2 and 3 again. I really like that. That made me happy. She's not doing it anymore. And then the problem is that I can't trigger any kind of affliction if I'm hitting her so in between, you know, it's like so slow, so infrequently. I guess we didn't time that right, huh? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And if not, then she does her little stupid dancing combo. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to hit her that next phase. I wish we could do what we did last time. That was so awesome when we triggered phase 2 and 3 at the same time. She shielded up and went purple. That was so cool. Grime is such a great game, by the way. Oh man, it was a good one. Grime 2 is coming out. Who knows when? Probably 2026.
Tread upon sacred soil.
Omegas, you are a jerk.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Like, shoot! I went the wrong way.
For judgment, by divine decree, they
Fam says, seems like 10k is the answer. I got her really good there and I triggered it, so that's good. Seems like ballerinas are hard to hit. Yes. Yes, they are. Combat and Grime is awesome. I wish there was less platforming. Yeah, I like the platforming though. It makes it really juicy as a Metroidvania when you got the platforming in there. And then 4. Oh no! How did I miss that? I was so early. I was too early, man.
foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Alright, let's try that again. Girl's tough, man.
This blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. You and you. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the
They
heavens
give us a perfect nook for this area too. Like, yeah, you're safe. It'll be fine.
they fall.
Well, I tried, guys.
Divine
shoot!
Come a little closer.
Okay, when she floats up and goes down, it's two strikes for the spin. I didn't realize, and I guess I haven't been like consciously aware of it, and then in retrospect now I see, but when she does those blue tentacle things that come out of the ground 3 times, then that's what forms her shield. So, ouch. For some reason, I don't know why, I was like, wait, what? Every time I'm thinking it's like, oh, it's an AoE thing, and it is, but it's not truly intended for that. It's more so like a shield that she's conjuring there, so. That makes sense.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil. I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
That didn't work either. I didn't get to trigger it.
Judgment. By divine decree, they fall. Nowhere near. Unacceptable.
I can't heal. The whole time I'm backing up, I'm trying to heal, and then I keep getting hit. Fam says just use fire. Oh yeah, we can test it and see. I'm still curious though to see if she has like a true weakness. I would even like to try corruption. What we'll do is we'll try. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do. Remember Bow Sorcerer? Sorcerer. I don't know why it's not Bow Sorceress, but she was weak to some stuff. She was weak to ice. Let's do ice one time, and then we'll. I run into that fire every time. Is that bad? Just use fire. Boom! Runs into a bonfire. How's that, fam? Is that fiery enough? Let's do Frostbite real quick and see if that does anything. Yeah, German says she's weak to Blight, Fire, Despair, and technically Corruption. But we can get her down to phase 2. I think I need something that's going to bleed over, so I'm thinking Corruption would probably be the best, but we'll see. With freezing? Yeah, that's what I wanted to. If she's as weak as Bow Sorcerer is.
That the primordial deity may feast upon it.
She has no resistance to it. Oh yeah, no, ice is her weakness, guys. Just like we talked about.
Unforgivable.
So the bow people don't like ice. Ice is the weakness.
The heritage
Should have gone with my instinct. Because yeah, the rest are good. You saw how quickly we got there, right?
they fall.
I'm not sure how people are missing that. Bro, did you see him use fire in those previous runs? Oh yeah, I was tearing people up with fire. Fire is weak to I mean, fire is good for certain enemies in particular, but no. I did not mean to heal twice. Not trying to heal twice. Shotgun corruption. So yeah, Ice is beast. She's weak to blunt. So that's physical, and the reason why I use poise break, that works for some. You know what's funny about that, Shayla? When I'm using the axe, I feel like the axe isn't as effective to get her down to that phase 1. Because the axe specializes or kind of focuses on blunt damage. But I think she's even weaker to slash, or whether it be slash or stab. I'd say slash because I'm using the lashing whip, lashing whip, and it just eats her health up. So I don't know. It's interesting, but I'm hesitant to trust what some of those things are saying because nothing is talking about ice with certain, like you saw like how devastating the ice is to her there, and Bow Sorcerer was also another one. So it's like I wonder how, it makes me think like I still want to do my own research because for the guide I'm using some weird strategies on some of these earlier bosses. It's kind of neat. Can't wait to show you guys anyways, but that's like if you don't get it on that initial, you're just screwed. Shotgun. I took all the brunt of that right there. And now I've died. Fam says the weird trigger shield triggers before the AoE because of the fire. Yeah, that makes sense. But I didn't have fire that one instance. I was still using poise break. I hadn't switched it back to fire yet. I started off with fire, never got her to trigger the 2 and 3 at the same time. And then poise break, I was able to get her down to the 2 and 3 at the same time. Lashing whip with poise break, yeah, that's what I'm using right now. It's so nice. Well, I'm using frost right now actually, because frost builds up so much faster, and I do have the temperance, the stone needle. Anyways, it's allowing that status build up to be even better. But it looks like the bow people in particular are weak against frost. So the damage, it was like 7k or something. It's just nuts. So I'm definitely gonna resort to this. We're gonna make it work. Watch her health as soon as I trigger it. That was a big jump there. So now she's almost half again, so this is more easy to accomplish than using it with the poise break because I can't get that build up as fast, but with frost we can get it really quick, so that's nice. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stick with the frost. If I can trigger it again, man, oof, that would be good. That'd be so good. I wish the spell lasted longer too. Well, that's stupid. Oh my gosh. So the thing, everything that happened, transpired there was me trying to use the spell dodge with the swipe, even though it's such an easy move to dodge, because I figured she was going to do some other combos, and instead what happened is I spell dodged the swipe and then I got hit with everything else. I was like, just as I intended. Yeah, she's rough, man. This is a hard boss. I can only imagine with a little bit of clothes on, we could do, we'd survive maybe one hit more. I keep getting one shot.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Ah, that's very smart. Those are just rare though. It's hard to find. Those plume branches you get from the plain warrioress. Well, I'm not able to. I'll just do it the old-fashioned way, I suppose. I have no stamina. That stupid soldier of yours. That was a terrible opening sequence, by the way.
By divine decree, they fall.
Alright. Tired of you, Bomagus. You're annoying. Yeah, it forces that. I don't like that. Okay. Cancels the heal anyways. That's good. Didn't mean to use that. I used it a million times. I was trying to heal there, guys. I kind of screwed up there really bad, actually. I used all of my good stuff. My temperance is gone. I'm not positioning myself very well either. You know, I wonder there if that would be a good point to attempt a backstab, because she will not teleport out of that combo, and if she does, if she dematerializes or whatever, then you just cannot backstab her in that second phase. That would be the best test right there. So let's try that. Terrible opening sequence anyways for me, so I'm glad I missed my backstab. So Lashing Whip is so good. It's one of my favorite weapons. And it can reach her when she's up in the air, so you're already getting some strikes while she's in the air, so that's really why I like that. And then you can also hit the skeletons. Physical attacks and increased damage taken. Does that really? Let's see. I'm just tired of dying in one shot. Kill me if you must. Not in one shot. You can buy the plume branches and the invoke. Oh, that's awesome. Shayla, you're teaching me things. Sick and tired of the shite intros. Bad opening sequences. I can't get behind you like that either. Dodged too early. I'm getting impatient. I'm not frustrated at all actually, but I'm getting impatient with the opening because I'm trying to get more damage in, to squeeze in more damage. But I don't need to be so greedy. And then whenever I mess that up, then I'm like, dang it, what have I done? Kind of like a wasted attempt. But I never give up, because sometimes on those your worst attempts can be your successful ones. So don't ever give up. But I'm not at all getting like, oh my gosh, frustrated or angry yet. More so frustrated with myself whenever I botch that intro sequence. So you were able to get her in the back. Okay. It just must be the timing then. Good to know, Shayla. More knowledge.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Yeah, backstab cooldown maybe. You have the patience of a saint. No, I don't know about that. I get kind of angry. But I'm fine. Like, whenever I'm getting upset, it's because I'm like, dang it, I'm like completely botching my attempt to do anything here. And that's frustrating because it's like another 2 minutes of just me like getting hit, you know? Oh, shoot, shoot!
Come a little closer.
Shotgun. That hit is so slow that I'm dodging like literally an hour before it's gonna strike me. Oh, and then she has that fire. Okay. I don't know how much health she had, but I'm pretty sure we didn't get her below. Like we didn't get her much below half. Which I need to know when she triggers that shield too, because I just keep going crazy and then I get caught by it every time and it almost kills me. I need to trigger ice again, and that's why I have the frost flame here. Oh, Yu Hakusho, come on.
You tread upon sacred soil. I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. The void beckons. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable. Let the heretics suffer judgment.
Not a lot of damage. I botched the backstab attempt.
They fall. The void beckons. Come a little closer.
Oh gosh.
Nowhere near.
Need to stop getting hit. Oh, you know the funny thing is, I think that when I got hit, it almost was like an animation cancel, and it still buffed my sword. I'm pretty sure my sword was still icy, and I had 1 temperance left, so I think I used it. Yeah, you're kind of greedy with the initial light hits. I really am. I just need to be disciplined. So 2 hits and then just go on. Yeah, 2 light hits and then just move straight. I'm being way too greedy. Bam said the obvious. He said what I needed to hear. I'm being too greedy. I gotta just be disciplined so I can ensure that I get the backstab and transition with lots of bonus damage in there, because if not, then she transitions to phase 2 and she still has like 80% of her health.
Mortal, you tread upon
You're right, fam. You're right. I'm being too greedy. Much as I hate to admit. 2 hits, dash, and then backstab.
offer this blood, that the primordial
Oh no.
deity may
I didn't get it
feast
because I
upon
missed my first hit.
Come a little closer.
I'm just gonna die. I'm not gonna do this unnecessarily. There's no way. And I don't want to go into the menu, grab a purple chameleon. It's just a waste. She raises her left hand with blue light, puts it down, then raises the right hand saying divine judgment. Oh. I should be able to spot that. But I think in the moment, I'm so focused on dealing as much damage as possible. Oh, let's trigger ice again or whatever. That I'm not looking at those tells. Thanks, JMG. That's huge. Alright, down we go. No, is it just I? Okay, down we go.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil.
Oh man, this is rough.
I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Much better. Now she's got, 75% health or whatever.
Heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. The void beckons.
So I was positioned to dodge the big golden guy, not her sword. I didn't think she was gonna start doing that just yet. I know she can do it, but I didn't even see that she was charging up her sword. He was obstructing my view. Yeah, she does the 3 blasts. It's the 3 little blue tendrils, and then boom, shields up. If you dodge the blasts and quickly attack, you can cancel the shield. Nice, that would be nice. She's already pretty tanky as it is.
Foolish mortal, you tread upon sacred soil. I offer this blood, that the primordial deity may feast upon it. Those who defy the heavens, unforgivable.
Shayla says, I will say there's only one boss so far in my current run that I haven't beaten on my first try, but I just got to Honglan before I stopped playing. Oh, nice. So are you doing a second run, Shayla? Because you kind of got locked into the successor of the bow? I'm just going to do this. We have a fresh one, I don't have to worry about it.
The void beckons.
The heck is that?
Divine judgment is here.
Oh, that's it right there. Damn it. I already saw. Okay, good. And it got me. The third one got me. So it's actually 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Unacceptable. Come a little closer. Unacceptable.
I did not mean to heal there. Damn it. Okay, heal again. So me forcing the stupid when I can dodge those regularly, and I'm just so heavily reliant then on the spell heal, which I shouldn't be because it's got a cast, you know. Shayla's on balls alt, yes. She is on some bosses, that's for sure. I was upset when my backup files didn't work. Yeah, that's so unfortunate, Shayla. I hate that. Because you got locked into that one ending. It's like, no.
You tread upon sacred soil.
Okay, it's 12:12. I want to see how much or how long
Offer
this lasts.
that the primordial deity may feast upon it.
Let's say it's 12:13.
Those who defy the heavens.
You're a coward. Okay. I'll go here.
Let the heretics suffer judgment. By divine decree, they fall. The void beckons. Unacceptable.
Okay, that last strike is massive. And she can clear some ground with that. Okay. So that's 2, 3, 4, and then it's like massive, like a half arena explosion there. Whom over on TikTok says, "Did you already kill the dragon?" No, I don't know what dragon you're talking about. No spoilers, please. This is my first playthrough. I'm killing. Who am I killing right now? I'm fighting Bo Magus right now. Shayla says, "Nope, I didn't get Hung Lung first try this time, but I haven't tried her yet. I know I'll die a few times, but hopefully quick with my first playthrough." Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Fam says, "I just beat the first boss monk, dude. First try because the damage I do kind of is nuts." Yeah, he telegraphs everything, but it's a good fight.
Sacred soil.
What's his name? The Feathered Priest, I think. Very telegraphed indeed, says Shayla.
That the primordial deity may feast upon it. Those who defy the heavens.
Don't you take any damage? It's so annoying.
Let the heretics
Fluky says, "Good evening." What's up, Fluky?
divine decree, they fall. Nowhere near it. Unacceptable. Come a little closer.
That was my bad.
Unacceptable. Divine judgment is here. for judgment. By divine decree, they fall.
Last chance we get to freezer, guys.
The void beckons. Nowhere near. Unacceptable. Come a little closer.
I'm dead. No. Okay, I screwed up there really bad.
Divine judgment here. Unacceptable. Proceed.
Grade A, top choice meat, baby. Magus eyepiece. I go with the bow Magus. That was rough. Did we get another thingy? Each effect originates from its cause. The Magus's death will disrupt the chain of causality. Whoa, that's crazy. I didn't know that. The anomaly at the Reverent Temple is a key link in this chain. Proceed there to uncover the truth. Oh. Oh. Okay. JMG says, GG's. Matthias says, you got this, dude. Grayson says, I have a gift for making every fight seem rough. It happens. Fam says, hold it. GG's. Fluky says, GG's. Shayla says, let's go. Grayson says, GG's. We did it, guys. That was insane. Walter with the super chat. That is super chat number 3, guys. Thank you so much, Walter. Praise the tipster. Praise the tipster indeed. Whew. That was challenging, guys. And we did it without our shirt on. Where's my, yeah, here it is. That was excellent, guys. That's, again, this game's freaking awesome. Changdong. What did I get? Radiant Feather. Okay, the Magus's eyepiece. Hand over to Tao Jing. An ancient and highly mysterious bronze eyepiece, the Bow people are led by the Magus whose dark influence led them down a path of destruction. Their return to the surface, followed by a brutal massacre, was all to serve the Magus' twisted ambitions. She just wants to bring back the primordial deity, it seems, or deity. And then I'm curious because that's not it. Okay, that's just gear. Spell then. Echo of the Bow Magus. Invoke the god of Shu to get a barrier around you that can withstand damage. Nice. Matthias's ever so subtle hint there. An ancient spell perfected by the Bow Magus, driven by an unyielding desire to restore her people to their former glory. She spared no effort, no matter the cost. Though she rebelled and took control of her kin, her faith in the god of Shu remained as unwavering as stone. Interesting. Praise the tipster. Alright, sweet. Well, I'm loving this, guys. This game's freaking awesome. Walter's on it, man. Okay, so, let's see. Walter's killing it. We're gonna go here. Another thing, Shayla, I thought was really neat is if it's a Mimic Shrine, although he doesn't have the instrument, it'll also say interact as opposed to offer blood. which is kind of neat. And then once you kill it, it goes back to the offer blood, then subsequent worship. All right, throw those in there. She doesn't like ice. She does not like ice. This is where you get the plume branches that Shayla was talking about. Shayla! What's up, Shayla? Thank you so much for the super chat. We are one super chat away from an additional hour, guys. So normally I end at 2. I will end at 3. I already started at 10, so I'm giving you guys a bonus hour anyways. I really just want to... I just feel so bad for not having been able to play the first weekend. And I want to complete this for you guys so you can see it. This will then allow me to further do any experimentation in the end game so that I can go ahead and, of course, begin that guide. So I thank you so much, Shayla. I appreciate it. She says, well, we got to get to 5. We got to get to 5. Oh, that's too funny. Let's see. Matthias says, the reward she gives us is pretty nice. I use it in sync with dual blades and leech, and they work together pretty well. Oh, yeah, I bet you're pretty much invincible. Fluky says... Shayla, the question is, I already have the plat for Liza P. Do I create a new PSN account for soulslike, or should I buy it for the PC? That's a preference thing, man. It depends on how OCD you are. Fluky! Fluky is brand new to chat, and Fluky donated as well. That's 5 super chats. Fluky says, well, here we go. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, and then Shayla with another 5 buckaroos, saying they make it easy to recognize mimic shrines if you pay attention. Well, shucks, Shayla. Gosh, you make me feel dumb. Well, if you pay attention, you can see. I'm just kidding. You know me, I wasn't paying attention in last stream. I was like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Boom, died. Walter with another super chat. Fine, but I get to say I beat the game. Fair enough for me. Fair enough for me. You guys are crazy. Thank y'all so much. So Shayla, Fluky, Walter, you guys are awesome. Praise all of the tipsters, says Matthias. Thank you so much. Hey, we're getting an additional hour, guys. We're going till 3. Oh, it's too funny. Shayla, you hurt my feelings there. I'm just teasing, by the way. You know this. I did it too. Well, if you pay attention, all you have to do is pay attention. Boom, gets eaten by a giant sumo. What do you call him, Matthias? The sumo wrestler guys. Oh, those guys are awesome. Okay, so we've we've stored our essence for now. Let's go see what there is. Yeah, in terms of points here, we need to go to. There are a few things I messed up, guys, and I am going to share that with you. Let's go to Annalum real quick and do all the things we need to do. I am going to share a few, one thing I did on, I did not even mean to do this, but I was like in 100% guide mode last night, and I tried something, I did something bad. So I apologize. You guys didn't get to see it on stream, which I feel terrible about. But it is a one thing. It wasn't like that big a deal, but I don't like doing anything off stream. I just was in my guide mode, and I was like, okay, I need to take a note of that. And I was like, oops, I grabbed it. So here we're going to speak with Tao Ching. The Sumo Shrine Bros. Sure, this is I also did it all the time in DS series. Oh god, Lords of the Fallen, even when you know, right? Ice crystal. Oh, that's right. Hand over the ice crystal.
Crystal ice that never melts.
Oh, that's cool.
A rarity even in the capital. If you presented this to the Emperor a few years ago, you could have bought yourself a position at court.
No thanks.
You got this from an
I kneel to no man. Spam says the donation gets my YouTube die, LMAO.
Must be someone important. I mean, to have the Imperial Guards at her side. I should have tried to make her acquaintance. Remember, this stays between us. If word gets out, well, heads would...
Oh man, I didn't catch all that. It seems like Yu Shua was maybe the head concubine, and then, but she was in love with Hong Lan, maybe?
These patterns, unmistakable. This is an ancient artifact of the
Bow people.
I've seen these symbols before at the Shu Sanctum. It's their tribal mark. However, to use these marks so, this is no ordinary tribesman.
No ordinary tribesman.
Seems the strange happenings in Worship's Rise must be connected to this leader. Oh, your talents are truly remarkable.
I am pretty awesome.
Worship's Rise may very well rest in your hands.
Alright, let's buy some stuff. Commander's hairpin? Huh, hairpin? What, did you not have greaves? Commander's greaves? Why is it a three-piecer? That makes me nervous. Fluky says, not sure what you mean. Are you switching from PS to... Yeah, it looks like... I think so. I think Fluky's switching. Fluky has like a platinum on one. I think they're saying, should I get it on PC or not? I think it's really just a matter of preference. Like if you're super anal about having all your plats on one, you know, then you're going to have to go one route. Matthias says, also Inhuman, I figured out what the deal is with the locked doors I mentioned yesterday about how you have to heat the deity or what have you to unlock them in reality. They're literally just open from the other side. That's a very Souls-like thing to do, right? Oh my gosh, we can dress like her. I love it. Okay. We are going to obviously take a look at the stuff. We're not going to wear it. I need a wall. There you go. She's pretty. I do like Wuchang. She's very pretty. Let's see here. I don't think there were commander thingies. That sucks. Ugh. I hate not having things. I guess we have long sleeves though. So now we're what's her nuts. Man, she's so rough. That is very, very nice. Wow, looks great. And you got the cape. Cape physics to boot. Bomagus. Bomagus. I always wanted her outfit. Even from the beginning, I was like, man, I can't wait. I didn't know you could actually... You're gonna kill her, but... Oh, yeah. And with the red eyes, does that not look incredible? That looks great. Okay. Descriptions. Crafted from dense silver flowers, this crown is embellished with ornate silver decorations on its side. The mysterious energy pulsating in worship's rise provided her the chance to lead her tribe back to the surface, guided by her unwavering faith. Wow. And the rest of this is different here. She dedicated herself to fulfilling the will of Shu's primordial deity, believing that good and evil reside within the hearts of individuals beyond the reach of worldly judgments. The mysterious energy pulsating worships... Okay, same thing. Guided by her unwavering faith. Okay. Now, we get rid of that, and then we go to... Where's the commander stuff? Gotta lure it up, guys. Okay. Honglan's ascent to power was a gradual one, though. Her hands are stained with blood. I long to see her smile once more. That's probably Yushua talking. A brocade garment decorated with patterns of flowers and flying fish. Honglan arrived in Shu following certain rumors. Honglan will stop at nothing to find out what she seeks, even if she has only the vaguest of rumors to go on. She's just very, very serious about her job. That's all. Okay, cool. That's all that is. Shay says, I started my new playthrough on a totally new save file instead of going into New Game Plus. Yeah, the platforms don't talk to each other, so it's like your plats or your 100% Steve achievements and all that are always going to be separate. But it's up to you, really. Trophies are super satisfying. It just feels fun, right? Even though I'm not a trophy hunter or achievement hunter per se, I do prefer trophies over the achievements. You know, it's kind of, I don't know, it's just as simple as the word itself. It's like the naming convention, and it's like, ooh, trophy. But yeah, I'm kind of funny like that. Okay, so what were we doing? I don't think there's anything else at Bow Shrine. I don't know. I need to rest here. Enter the dream, maybe? I did not enter the dream at the shrine. That's probably what happened. This is where we fought the boss. Okay. Wait! I hear footsteps. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought I heard footsteps. That was terrifying. One. Let me enter the dream, and I don't think it might just be being all dramatic and stuff, but entering the dream probably doesn't do anything. It just wants me to go beyond. I wish Steam renamed it to trophies, but it may be yeah, it's like a patented thing kind of thing, you know. the whole trophy system. Well, I don't see anybody. Last thing we do is we check to see if there's anybody we can speak to. Burning Cavern, we know that's up ahead. That should be it. Whenever we return back to the Shu Sanctum, or actually the Reverent Temple, I do have to share something with you guys that I did and I want you to know about. Oh, what? That's it? I don't think there's another path. That just takes me right back where I started, and that's so funny. I don't know why I didn't recognize that. That's interesting. Huh. That's still blocked off. I don't know if any of this is... Oh my gosh. Broke the game. I doubt any of this will change. There shouldn't be any new open pathways, but... She's actually missable. Yeah, she is, because I almost missed her because I was on a total path, a war path to Reverent Temple. You know, there's probably about 10 or so missable bosses in this game. You can miss quite a few of them. I'm trying to think from the beginning, but obviously I'll miss a few, but you can skip quite a few. I would like to do a run where it's like as few bosses as possible. I don't think there's anything here, guys, but I think we just need to proceed back to the new area. So it seems like it's just a cul-de-sac, and I'm gonna use cul-de-sac all the time to tease Matthias. It's just a cul-de-sac. We'll go here. Matthias says, so the only thing left, or that you should be left now, is going back behind the Reverent Temple. Nice. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Matthias. You gave him your chisel, bro. Why would you trust the sketchy dude that we've been saying sketchy the whole time? I thought that was really funny, by the way. Okay, so when we go to Reverent Temple, I'm going here on purpose because I do want to show you guys something. Oh man, my back is killing me. Okay, so one thing that I do want to show you guys is that if you have completed Chao Ying's quest, Chao Ying is Shaolin's father. So in the very beginning, when you go to Reverent Temple, you get the Peachwood amulet, you give it to the blind lady. Chao Ying is the blind lady. So you end up going through to the Snowy Passage in Cloud Spire and giving her a second white jade dumpling only if you defeat Ai Ningqi. And then once you defeat him, you can go and give her the second white dumpling. You then meet her at Hill's Watch, give her some steamed bunny buns, whatever. And then there's another encounter at some point. But once you've done all that, you can break this giant pot. There's going to be a bigger pot, actually. It's a unique pot here. And when you break that pot, you will get the divination plate. So it's easy to miss because 95% of the items are not actually inside of the jars or inside the crates. They're just like around the crates or amongst the crates. But this actually is something that you can see inside the jar. So like if you don't break the jar, you can't find it. So this is the divination plate, and you get this from completing Chao Ying's quest. You will not get this if you don't give her the white jade dumplings and the steamed bunny buns and stuff. So you do need to do all that. Then her quest ends. It doesn't seem to have a use that I know. We'll find out there is, but it's right here. It's right next to where you meet Fao Yang and all that. So, but this is where you start seeing that you can break jars to get items. There's only a few other instances where that happens in the entire game. Other than that, they're usually just hidden amongst the crates and the jars. So I did want to share that with you guys. I accidentally got that off stream because I was like taking note of it and I was like, oh man, I messed up. But anyways, that happens. So now we can go to the Burning Cavern. divination plate, definitely most likely didn't get that. So if you didn't meet Chao Ying and give her the white jade dumplings, and you didn't give her the steamed bunny buns and all that stuff I just talked about, then you will not complete her quest, and you won't get that anyways. But if you did do all those things, you're like, well, where the hell did she go? Well, technically, I don't know where the hell she went either, but she does leave the divination plate, and it's tied directly to her from a lore perspective. So hopefully that helps. Hopefully that helps. Where's my thingies? Oh god, that scared the bejeebies out of me. Sorry. I want to use my axe. Not on him though. Damn it! I didn't want to. Yeah, I didn't know he was an avian. He's like, huh? The whole time I hit him, he was like, what? What was that about? What? He was super like, oh my god, happened. I'm going for it. I see a shiny. I'm going for it. Okay. No! That was too funny. So divination plate. Hopefully that helps somebody, everybody, all buddies, all my buddies. Cross his arms, and we dodge. Okay, so then there's another item over there. Is this corruption juice? And I just didn't know about it. Matthias says, getting my... Oh gosh, that means there's a boss. Getting my popcorn ready now. This is going to be pure epic cinema. You know, the sad thing is I'm really good at context clues. So Matthias is getting his popcorn, which means probably a tough encounter. Some rando on TikTok said something about a dragon. I think I'm gonna fight a dragon, but I don't know. Don't confirm. Sorry, I'm just saying based on my deductive reasoning. So hold on. So it is this divine object that fuels the rituals of Snowfall Palace and Jinwu Temple. If resurrection truly defies this will of heaven, blood of the true dragon may yet forge dragon path to ascension. Blood of the true dragon. Interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, so man, they're just hanging around. Everyone's getting tortured. Okay, so we can go right, or I normally would go left, but oh gosh. Come to me. Oh, you can just run right over. Boop. I used to think the timing was so difficult. Divination plate. Get your divination plate, everybody. Oh my gosh. That dude's alive. You didn't have a name tag. Oh, I love this game. This game's great. It's so freaking good. I don't know why, I just really enjoy it. There's so much to it. There's a brother right there. You're a tanky boy. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed, like, sometimes you hear the heartbeat. That heartbeat is you killing a humanoid enemy and then increasing your madness. And it only increases by like anywhere from like 1 to 3 max. So 1 to 3 points max. So on the scale of like, I think it's 140. Oh, okay, it's going higher now. Maybe the more you level or something, the higher that inner demon goes. But yeah, so it's like 155 right now. So it only increases by like 1 to 3 every time you end somebody. Hey, brother. I have tenacity. Axe is beast. I'm using the axe in the 100% guide, by the way, guys. So you know how everybody's complaining about like everyone's using the longsword. I'm like, well, Matthias isn't. Matthias isn't using the longsword at all. But anyways, I am going to be using the longsword because that's just my favorite weapon in the game. So why would I punish myself? I'm going to use it because I like it. And then I'm going to also be using the axe. Okay, we've come full circle. Everyone uses the longsword. Matthias says, I have yet to see a dragon in this game, so that Twitch bro was probably most likely trying to spoil the last boss. I presume gotta love that guy. Oh, that's what the heartbeat means. I just thought it was caused by dying and your madness increasing. Yeah, it is. So it is. So like by killing a humanoid character, you will see that beats or whatever. And then if you like say if you look at your inner demon, oh, it's 129. It'll be like 130 or 131, highest 133. If you kill a feathered enemy, that's you know they're feathered because they die and feathers come out, and that comes down. So really interesting little mechanics. I honestly don't care because all in all, I just want max madness anyways, and the damage difference in terms of like how much you're receiving, it's I mean it doesn't. I mean you're gonna die in 2 hits anyways. Ooh, that looks cool. Are you scared? She looks scared.
We're close now.
Just within our grasp.
Within our grasp. I should have known. You've been meddling with fate all along.
Oops.
Bringing Baiyu back. We're almost there. This is what you've been after all along, isn't it?
I didn't know as the player. I was not quite sure. Plumed branch. Shayla says you can also get those from the invocation menu. I say we go fire and we go axe. The reborn. Oh, cool. Oh, this is like Bloodborne. Why is he way over there? Do it. Oh, okay, he's big. I need Draco Lich Pendant. Balls. Balls. I am literally in the path. This is like the moon presence, guys. Which is awesome, which makes me really like this game. I need Draco Lich. I can't do anything without that. The axes work really well on the inner demon boss fights. Oh yeah, I bet. Because you're just smashing them down, knocking. There's like a knockdown, like a pancake animation, which is really nice. May fortune be in your favor, and the force be with you. What was I gonna do here? There was a reason for me coming here. I said, I need Draco Lich Pendant. That doesn't serve any purpose right now. Okay, damn it. There you go. And then big boys. Where's my big boy? Hong Liu. Lu Hong Liu was who we got it from. Where's that? It kills big boys. Did I not buy it in this file? There you go. Fiend Felling Pendant. You get this from defeating Lu Hong Liu, which is the gluttonous monstrosity chick. Honestly, I feel really bad for her. It's not her fault that she's all gross and stuff. You know, but whatever. What do I know? And also, what we can do is we're gonna go to Impetus Repository and use another of these. That's 3, 6, 9. Interesting. When did I get that? Oh, and the chest. The chestises. That was right. What else can we bump up here just for giggles? I don't know why, but I just wouldn't use bow. It's so rare. I just want to hold on to it forever. I don't have a lustrous red feather. Damn it. Damn. I need 2 more radiance. I could technically bump that up. Have to spend a little cash. Alright, let's go win. Oh, that's you again. The 3rd times? It's a spam? What is that? I don't even know what I'm talking about. Did I say that? No, no. Okay, he's dead. That should be it then, right? Maybe they thought the boss was a dragon. Maybe. It kind of looks dragon-y. I thought of the moon presence also when first seeing and fighting this boss. Great minds think alike! That's correct. That is correct. I wish the plain warriors would help us. I'm assuming the moon presence is Bloodborne since I haven't played and forget some of the bosses. Yes. Oh, shoot. 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 Look, I'm doing this. See how much you like fire, boy. He does not like fire very much. I heard him really good, actually. Okay, go towards Big Claw, because he even has a big left claw. Like in Bloodborne, a lot of the monsters do. There's a lore reason for that. Oh man, he is not happy. Shoot. Shoot! Yeah. The iframes on recovery would be nice there in particular. Because there's nothing you can do there. Rolling, I rolled to the side and still got hit by it. But that's fine. If I can beat the game before 1.5, we have bragging rights, so who cares, right? I'd rather suffer through it, get the bragging rights no one cares about. Kind of guy, yeah. Yeah. So Matthias, because you trusted the evil Taoist guy, and you're like best friends now, did you summon him in that fight? So I think you'd be able to. Don't hurt me, bro. He does not like fire. Alright, come at me, bro. I wish I could get a full combo on his ass. Here's my full combo. And I don't have stamina. Do another jump. No? Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? That's what I've been doing. I haven't been doing anyways. I'm dead because of the timing. But, what I could have done there is I have Whirlwind as well. So that's always good. Why is Shayla like, what did I miss? I got destroyed, if that's what she's shocked about. It happens. I get my butt handed to me every once in a while. But you can summon this fool if you give him the chisel. Alright, that's not Terry any longer. Get wrecked. Clash, baby. I think I might go this way. I forgot to ask, did you get any haters respond to you about your Bloodborne and your theory? You know, nobody, like hardly anybody watched that video. I thought it was going to be like super like awesome because it's like literally a theory that no one's thought of and the game's like 20 million years old. And I was like, I've had that theory for like 7 or 8 years. But I was like not a lore guy at the time, and I was just like scared to put it out. But anyway, long story short, yeah, I got some hate on it, as per usual. But it didn't even get enough traction to get enough hate, you know what I'm saying? Sadly. sadly. But everybody that didn't like that video just probably actually has syphilis. I just figured that's what it is. Oh no! I figured that must be it. Standard dragon fighting position, baby! You and your swipes are so timed so poorly. And it's really not. It's me. It's my dodges timed poorly, but whoever doesn't like my syphilis bloodborne theory video has syphilis. That is a fact. Matthias says, yes, I was able to summon that manipulative snake, that silver-tongued Taoist. Should never have given him that chisel. You over here making friends with the enemy, bro. I was like, why? We've said millions of times, I don't trust him. We don't trust him. Matthias is like, you want the most powerful artifact I've ever found? Here. What a nice guy. You're like, just really nice. You're a victim of your own generosity. You're too kind. Oh yeah, I think I might go this way. I don't know. All the haters that hate on your theory, and thus that video. Already have or had. Yeah, I'd be mad too if I got that nasty thing. If I got that nastiness, I'd be quite angry. Yeah, I don't think I like to go that route because if you get hit, that's scary. Give me strength. Yeah. Come at me, bro. Balls. Okay, I didn't know he was doing there. You and your stupid ice. If I don't knock you out here, I will cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm just gonna have to cry. I almost killed him. I tried to hit him to get that, the obliteration, and I was like, I must get it, I must get it. Blinders. Oh no. Shayla says, I'm gonna give this valuable item to the shady dude. I'd be the one to make that kind of decision if I didn't know better. You guys are too nice. I'm mean. In real life, I'm really mean. I'm just kidding. But no, I don't trust anybody. In real life, I trust nobody. Just like two people. Die! That is incredibly satisfying. I'm really... Yeah, I got too greedy. Walter, I had to, okay? I wanted to knock him out, you know? Oh no. I wanted to knock him out. I wanted to get that, because I would have been able to kill him there. Like 100% chance of killing him. Is Bai Crew on... It's a different person, actually. It's the Emperor, isn't it? Aren't they trying to bring back the Emperor? Isn't this the Emperor? Based on what I understand, it's the Emperor. Do we go towards the big hand or the little hand? Ow. I'm gonna heal. Go in. He's actually not hard at all. I'm really excited to kill him, as mostly it. He does have some hella range though. And that's killed me 3 times in particular. It's got an aftershock. So I think you just need to avoid that altogether. Or you can maybe double dash through it, but who knows. This is not Baikru on steroids. Baikru's dead, man. He's actually dead. We killed our little bro. That's the Emperor, I think. Aren't they trying to bring back the Emperor? Isn't that what they just said? I think they said that. I think. I could be making this up. Get wrecked. R1 spam? Hello? Okay. Now we go here. Oh no. Oh no. Don't do that. Save me, Plain Warrior S. Well, this isn't Dark Souls 2. You can't get hit through the fog. That's nice. It's pretty much by crew on steroids, yes. You know, sort of. It kind of reminds me more of the tiger dude with no projectiles. Remember the tiger we fought? It reminds me of him more. You bastard. Wait! Okay. Moon presence, baby. I'm gonna heal because I'm confused. Get oh shoot, it's a phase 2. It's a phase 2. That's why he's so easy. No! Is that a dragon? Maybe this is the dragon that one guy was talking about.
For 277 prosperous years, alas, the Ming Dynasty has woefully
Uh-oh.
but while an empire can perish, you can never erase its honor. You forged
I didn't even see that comment, Matthias. That's interesting, but yes, the Beast Roar, the Draco Lich pendant is incredible here. I don't know what to do. Oh crap. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. I don't know what to do, guys. This. I do that. I don't know what to do. I dodged it. Iframes. Okay, maybe not. I didn't dodge it. I just need to survive. I'm gonna get stabbed here. Stop hitting me, nameless king. Wait, so that hits everything? Oh my gosh, I couldn't even hit him. I was trying to heal for like 30 minutes. Whoa. I got a close-up of his nards. Fam says, good night, guys. Tomorrow will be rough for me, so I will rest early. Take care, fam. Have a great night. Get you some rest. Get you some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Matthias says, phase 2 may your fortune continue to be in your favor. Man, I don't know. Shayla says, see Dragon Emperor. Oh, that was his name? I didn't even, I panicked. I couldn't even read. When I'm scared, I can't read. The Bow Magus bubble protects you from that sun attack. Well, I'll be damned. Thank you, Shayla. That is invaluable. I was trying to use my sexy smoke attack, my smoke dodge. But I don't know if that's going to cut it. I always thought dragons had wings. This isn't a dragon, it doesn't have wings. It's not a unicorn, it doesn't have a horn. And dodge. Okay, you little back swipe. So cute. Missed twice. Roar. That was a delayed stomp there. Got me. Got me good. What the hell? Oh, I didn't do this. That's not enough. Roar! I can stomp too, bro. I'm dead! In the backhand, yep. He's doing things. Maybe his wings are also growing. Good night, fam. Well, just good night. Matthias says, Shayla, maybe he has little cute baby wings. Maybe those are his wings, the little tentacle things. I'm not a dragon expert per se, but there are, I thought, wingless, you know, especially in specifically, actually, in Chinese, I don't know if you want to call it folklore or whatever you want to call it, but like they have like serpent-like dragons that don't have actual wings, you know? The longs. I remember in Black Myth Wukong, all the longs. So not all dragons have wings. Baby wings. His cape is his wings. Alright, here goes. What is this? Oh, I was late on that? I mean, like, buff again and kill him, and then... That was epic. Oh my gosh. Alright, dude, I'm not afraid of this stupid attack. I dodged the first orb, I can dodge the second. Come to me! Okay, I didn't dodge that. No, the second I'm dead. I'm not dead. He's like sucking up my blood juice. I need to heal, brother. He doesn't like fire either. He's actually pretty... Shoot!
Why does he talk? He talks like this.
Do something cool! Dang it. Was that close? I don't know if he has a phase 2 as well. That's the concern. I think I got him to 50%, but I died immediately after, so...
He talks like this.
Man. That was rough. So I have enough heals. We go pure defense? Ugh. Defense is gross, Shayla, but I'm gonna try it. Ugh. We'll do it. We'll do it for Shayla. Okay, here it goes. Do something cool. He did something cool. I was asking for Wuchang to do something cool. Like, I was like, this is a desperation move, you know? And she did that really cool jumpy thing, and then I got destroyed. He did something really cool after that. Your voice as the Emperor?
I am reborn.
Stop it. Can you roar, brother? Because, like, that's annoying. You haven't roared yet. I missed because you're an idiot. And then 3. I don't know if that saves me from that attack. Roar. Backhand. Dude, I love that these guys don't like hold a freaking punch in the air for 30 seconds before they let it go. Like, this game is so fair in that regard. How do you like those apples? I am back, says Germany, to cook some food and see you beat the ballerina. Very good. Nice. That was a fun fight, by the way. So, side note, I just thought it was funny. Fine. That was funny. Okay, let's go kick some butt. Shayla, please don't be wrong. Don't be wrong about the Bomegas bubble. I'm going for it. I'm not dodging, okay? Actually, I am gonna dodge just in case. Wait, wait. Oh, shiz. Okay, that was good. Shayla, you're good. You're onto something here. This takes forever to cast, I think. That's the only problem. It takes forever to cast. Let's go.
70 years. I've been on YouTube for 9 years.
Don't kill me. I need to heal. Ugh. Ball. Give me. Oh, I'm so scared. I don't know if I have the bubble still. I do. Okay. Someone call the bubble. Make the bubble calls. Get wrecked. First try. Oh, first try, baby. Y'all saw that. Just kidding. Oh my god, is there a phase 3? Please, please don't tell me there's a phase 3. Isn't that how we wake up? Woke up? Woked up? Awakened? Awokened? What is it? How is it? How do you say that? We did it. We did it! That's what I should have said. Goldfish, pizza flavor, baby. Sponsor.
So, the true dragon's blood beckons.
Yeah, pretty much. First try, says Shayla. Hell yeah, you saw it. You were there. You were there. First try. What is that? The boatman? Besides the GG's well-deserved victory, we're in the end game now, like Doctor Strange proclaimed. Vermilion Ancient Chisel. A remnant from the War of the Ancients, representing a fearsome power when combined. Oh, this is. Oh, never mind. That's all the same. Capable of upgrading a mastery of any weapon to +10. Okay, so you get a +10 weapon now. That's fine. I like that. It's kind of cool. I like that it's locked behind in that regard. It's kind of a neat story way to do it. That's fine with me. The emperor passed away and the Ming Dynasty was already teetering on the brink of collapse. The last loyalist devoted everything to molding Zhu Yujian's true form. Yujian's. Alter the chain of causality. We kicked some butt. Echo of Zhu Yujian, and then what is that? I want to talk to this bro first. The bubble was good. I totally retract my previous statement.
To think there was such
Officially.
space beneath the burning
Luke says
desert.
another kill under the belt.
Years
Indeed.
of searching, only to find it beneath my very feet. This is the essence of immortality.
Bubble's insane. That's gonna be part of the guide, by the way.
This is the Hall of Ascension.
We've made it.
Great feathered one, at last, I shall ascend.
And just so you know, Matthias gave the chisel to that guy. This guy.
Great feathered one, at last, I shall ascend.
Good. Yes, yes. Matthias says, welcome to hell, man. May you enjoy your stay. Oh, that's not ominous. That's not ominous at all. That is an amazing bubble, by the way. I had no clue it was so dope. Do I even have a lustrous feather? I don't. They suck. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way then, and then we'll go here. I have to get those. That's driving me nuts. Radiant feathers. Okay, so we go to teleport, see who wants to talk. Who wants to chat? We have our boy over in Elm. We're in the bow cap. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're in the 5th chapter. We're going to Annalum. Matthias says, when do you... No, I'm sorry. Shayla says, Matthias, when do you go back for the white-robed elder? Oh, maybe we do that now. I missed it. Damn you, work. Damn you. Damn you. Walter, my bad. I kicked his ass. That was like a clean kill, too. It was fun. And we had plenty of heals left. It was great. Everybody was cheering me on. I'm just kidding. It was cool, though. The boss was great. Hello. Let's read the item before we hand it on over. Where are my valuables? Emperor Zhu Yujian's belt hook. The Ming Emperor himself... the Ming Emperor hung himself after the fall of his nation, yet the remaining members of the court wished for his and the nation's revival. But such is the mandate of heaven, no one goes against heaven's will, not Zhu Yujian, and least of all, the common people. Damn. That's what
treasures do you have?
I'm saying.
Let me make an assessment.
We have to beat Papa G.
That piece belongs to the Imperial Court. Not bad.
You have to go to the tomb.
Got this from the Imperial Guards, didn't you? The Imperial Guards stayed in town.
Oh, I hope I didn't miss it after killing Bomagus.
For anything valuable. And now we've got a fresh batch of weirdos in
And
town.
weirdos.
Worship's Rise ain't big enough for all these important folks.
What did you give me? What did I get? Don't tell me we didn't get anything. What? It is a dragon. That's funny. True dragon's hood. That's insane looking too. Formed from the head of a twisted demon, this headwear features an eye that has emerged from its gnarled tendrils. The Ming Emperor's body was encased within this demonic form, only for it to be exploited in an experiment for another's ambitions. Whether the reborn being is truly the son of heaven or a mere puppet remains unknown. Oh, well, I can take a gander. I could certainly take a gander. Alright, so let's talk with that. Where's our little brother, Wukong? Matthias says, you twisted my arm and sparked my curiosity and encouraged, so I'm going back now. Same, I'm gonna go fight him too, if we can. I imagine that's the fight, right? Let's go here for Wukong.
Hey, you made it. Got Some new
What did I came here for a reason, little brother. Radiant feather. You don't sell radiant feathers? You son. You son of a. Okay, so no, that's not gonna work either. Yep. Right.
Come back
Okay.
soon.
We're good. Feng Yao, I'm coming. I'm gonna save you.
Get lost.
Okay. She calls him Hey Daxia, and I wonder if that's a term of endearment, because it's Hey Yose is what I call him, because it sounds cool. It kind of rhymes. But she calls him Hey Daxia. I wonder if Daxia is a term of endearment, mayhaps. You could always go back to the Avian Marsh tomb to see. Ah. I think she's being incredibly suggestive for a reason. She must know. Let's see. So from the avian dwelling, we can get there really fast. There's 2 tree shortcuts, so you can go right or left. For the tomb in particular, you want to go left from the avian dwelling. I was like, where did my thing go? Oh, remember that there's still a bamboos there that we completely missed. There is still a bamboos there we missed back in the beginning of Shu Sanctum, I think. I didn't even see his little icon. If he's aggro immediately, I'm gonna be so sad. He's gonna be all feathery. Yep. Okay. It's a fight. Damn, that's a hike too. That's a walk of shame for sure. Come at me, bro. What is he weak against? Yeah. Oh, I can probably parry a lot of these. Oh, yep, I can. Never mind, he can parry back though. He can parry my parry. I blocked it. What does this do? He's trying to parry me, I think. Oh my gosh. You can't really parry him. This is more a deflection. This is a dual blades fight. Matthias, you're gonna love this fight. This is a dual blades fight. Yeah, that's a dual blades fight. I don't even know how far I got him down. Yep, now I know why Shayla wanted to come here. She's being super like, what, you know, you might want to go. I don't know, I mean, maybe. I mean, I don't know, it's up to you. I don't know. And then bam! Old dude punches me in the face with a spear. You know, this is going to be a clash battle. So clash would be good with axe, and it would also be, let me kill these idiots. And it would also be good, get dead, and the, with the dual blades. Matthias says, thanks, Shayla. I totally would have missed this since I forgot him, and furthermore, to come back here, should have known by the loading screen. I would have forgotten too, honestly. I wish there was an icon for it. And I don't know what the trigger is, like at what point are we supposed to do that? Immediately after the one reborn? Or after Bomagus even? The Empire crumbles, yep. Okay, so the one reborn's death triggers that. Guaranteed. Oh, that was... Okay, easy to dodge, but that's still scary. Stop! Why is he doing all that? He's backstabbable. We like that. Okay, he's got a get up at hurt animation too. Yeah. 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 My face. Stop slamming down. He has every element in the world at his disposal. Okay, so he, you know, the funny thing is we have his spear. We have his spear. And I'll prove it to you. Everything's missable in this damn game. No, I'm just kidding. There's actually that is pretty subtle, but there are actually a few things that you know that people missed, that people complain about missing that they shouldn't have missed. But that is one that is that's pretty tough. That doesn't make tons of sense. We want to go blunt. Where's my... Yeah, there it is. Boss run now? Heck yeah. We had a nice little walk of shame as well. It's just boss rush at this point. This is actually optional though, Walter. Matthias's great grandpappy just whipped my ass with his old man spear. Totally disregard that. I was like reading that out loud. I think I'm probably gonna get demonetized. Thank you, Matthias. We have his spear, by the way. So the spear, I'll go here actually. A sleek silver white spear with a razor sharp edge. Its design exudes simplicity and timeless craftsmanship. Its handle is adorned with a coiled dragon symbolizing the courage and bravery of its wielder. Once wielded by a renowned general of the old world, the weapon has mysteriously resurfaced after centuries. We have his lance. If you pre-ordered pay to win, you have the lance. This place and fight reminds me of Ishin. Oh, lovely. I've only heard terrible things. Shadow says you can also try the bubble here. I will. Shadow says, but yes, there's a lot of missable content if you're just rolling. Oh yeah, I agree. Like if you're just like progressing, like I would have missed chapter 2 and missed all of that. And that is one thing that I count as like, that's pretty easy to mess up. But there's certain quest lines that like, if you're like beyond that point that you really shouldn't miss because they're, I mean, you kind of run into the people. And as long as you agree and don't be a jerk and disagree, like I refuse to help, like, well then yeah, you're going to kill the quest. But, there's that big one. The chapter 2 skip is massive. And then I think this is definitely one that's easy to miss as well. There's a lot of missable bosses in general. And I would have missed the Bomagus thing because I was like in streamer mode. You know, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was like, huh? So that would have been bad too. Because I don't know if that would have messed up some progression. But yeah, there's like 3 major like, oh, the area where you go to the ferry overlook when you return to Bai Mansion. That is very interesting because you can miss that too, and you say, oh, let's press forward, and then now the worship's rise is permanently altered. Oh, I wanted to hit you in the back. So the thing is, I'm gonna need juice. I'm gonna die here. Ugh. Let's see what a grab does anyways. How would he do that? Ugh, one last crunch for the good old abs, and we're down. He's more fun than Ishin. I hope so. I've only heard terrible things about him. Matthias says, well, I almost took him down. Then he started his whirling spear craze. Yeah, he does that. When he spams spells, I was toast. The only thing is... it's fine. I'll say the only thing is, if I don't want to start using items, but I could, because I have 0, yeah. I'll probably start using my ancient chisel. We can get a small buff. Yeah, that grab is kind of goofy. He's like, woo, woo, and then she does one more crunch. The last crunch she'll ever do. Wait, what? What just happened? She smacked her butt. I like that. Okay, let's go. Eternal Glory. Eternal Glory. Oh, that's the, yeah. I'm trying to understand their names from like a lore thing. Alright, brother. Do the grab. Yeah. Get his back, yes! It's my back now. Oh god, I forget about that. He has a get up animation. Okay. No, no! Dude, this dude's gonna suck. The ice, my gosh. He has so many frackin' spells. And you can't punish the that's rough. You can't punish the knockdown. That's what's scary. You cannot punish the knockdown. So that is like your opportunities to get in a bunch of damage. Like, hey, you better just be happy with your little backstab and then back away. Yikes. It's gonna be rough. And then parrying, nope, not doing that. It's gonna be a clash fight for me. We are not going to go for parries because you can technically deflect the attack, but it doesn't then initiate the parry animation, so you can't punish. You can mitigate the damage, but you cannot like counter like a clean deflection normally works. So, all right, we'll go here. I'm assuming we have increased attack power because I'm glowy. All right, Wuchang, let's do this. What is that? That's different. Ice everywhere. I'm scared. Shoot. That dude sucks. I can't even hit him. Trying to think. He is tough. Magus is still probably the hardest boss for me, honestly. Hung Lan and Hung Lan 2.0 not so bad, but Magus, she's rough. This dude is gonna be rough too, I think. Zhao Yun is a Chinese historical figure. He was a military general who lived during the late Eastern Han Dynasty and early Three Kingdoms period. Oh, I know who that is. Hold on 1 second. Let me look something up real quick. Yeah, he's in Wolong Fallen Dynasty. That's right. Yeah, thank you so much. He's in Wolong Fallen Dynasty. That's so cool. That's why I knew that name. I'm not gonna do the chisel thing anymore either. Stop striking Wuchang. Stop it. Dang, Matthias, that's insane. Blades, Leech, and Bubble. How do you pop your bubble so quickly? How are you getting so much juice? Skyborn juice. I'm not gonna gain any juice doing this though. Not with the axe. Balls. Ice? Maybe? No? Stop hurting me. Oh my goodness. Oh, balls. I was too slow. Yikes. Okay, he is so fast. Quit it. I panicked. So the interesting thing with the axe though is like you have to force a clash and go through your combo so you can gain 3 Skyborn Might. The dual blades, I imagine, similar to the one-handed sword, probably generate tons of Skyborn Might. The one-handed sword in particular is going to give you the might so that you can use it for spells. And then the dual blades, I'm not sure what the purpose is there, but I mean, I'm sure they're just good. I don't understand like the Skyborn Might stuff. It probably allows you to clash and stuff more too. But I'm not going to be getting a lot of juice, which kind of sucks. I'm not going to be getting a ton of Skyborn juice. I'm going to try to use this weapon, see if it works, but if not, it's fine. That's how you get that. Uh-oh. Something cool. He's on something crazy. I don't know what he's doing. He had his Wheaties this morning. Alright. We'll go with the trusty longsword. I will not deflect though. Come on. You know, I wonder how weak he is to any element, actually. Oh, I gotta get away. Oh, he didn't do it that time. I can get him there. Yes, I can. Okay, ice is a good opportunity to get him too. I don't know what you're doing. Maybe he's trying to count. Oh, it's the speed. It's the same move that we have. I know it now. I noticed it now. If I just backstab the Shinto out of him. Oh, I forgot about that. If you let it go, yeah, that happens too. You hop around like a crazy person. He's gonna have a phase 2 though. I mean, he's got to, right? He's got a ghost now. Oh, no. No, no, no. He had a ghost. He had like an after image. Matthias says, the dual blades blade master skills discipline, I think. I'm not exactly sure, but the dual blades allow me to just continuously attack even when he's attacking, which gives that clash. Yes, that clash is good. Clash turns into Skyborn juice, so basically I'm cheesing these bosses and enemies with an almost unstoppable combo. Yeah, it seems that way. You got leech, and then you have the so you're never getting damage, and you always, and if you do receive any damage, you're healing immediately. I like it. That was close. Oh, he's not so bad. He's really not that bad at all. He seemed incredibly susceptible to fire, though. Did you see how it just kept chipping away? I'm curious, though, to test poise. And I'm also curious why I'm out of breath. I'm just fat, I guess. Well, I'm curious to test poise. He kind of takes forever, so there's no need to, like, be like, oh, let me prepare before the fight. It's like, we're just good. You can just go in there and you're good. And then right past this rock, you can lock onto him. Yeah, we'll get him. He's not so bad anymore. And I can generate way more Skyborn Might with this, too. Exactly. I said, so if you, yeah, if you take damage, which rare, but if you happen to, you got your leech, which is excellent. shoot! I didn't know he was gonna follow up with that. But he's been doing that the whole time, so that was an excuse. I did not get my dodge timing down there, that's for sure. Oh, okay, so it's hit on the... When he repositions, it's hit. Okay. He has to go in, so it means he's going to his left. Okay. When he spins inward, it's hit. We almost had him. Okay, now I can switch to poise. I have a feeling that he's going to be incredibly susceptible to something. Fire was really good, though. If we saw the fire and what it did, it just did this amazing chip damage, and it was just a thing of beauty. That's not poise, brother. Okay, let's go back to here then. You know, we haven't even tried ice, though. So since we have ice, let's try that. Did I just remove it, though? Don't forget to pay your respects. Okay, noted. Gesture puzzle, maybe? The walk of shame for this fight is kind of atrocious. You basically burn through your stamina before you even get to him. Yeah, I know. Don't forget to pay your respects. Okay. Noted. I almost fell. Maybe you can't fall there. Yeah, I know. I'm so weird about that. That would be something that's good for a strategy, like for like the walkthrough. But for the challenge, I don't know. I just don't like relying on it. I'm just so weird about that. Like, there's no logic behind it. It's just, I don't like relying on anything other than just, okay, if I don't just skill it, then whatever. And it's not even a pride thing. It's just like, I'm just lazy. Like, I'm like, I don't want to have to go to the store after I die 30 times, you know? I don't know. I'm just weird. Do your introductory attack, Pappy. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. Well, he's got a decent amount of ice resistance. You don't want to strike him unless he's striking you, so you can just dodge easily. Doubling up on that, love that. Tripling up on that, love that. Backstab City. If only you'd get, like, frozen, brother. Backstab City. I want to freeze you once, mother. Get wrecked. That did a good amount of damage. Re-up, might as well. Whoa, hold on. Oh, that. Yeah, stop it. I need this so I can survive. What the balls, dude? Yeah, he doesn't like ice. He doesn't like ice either. The mortal dream fades. See, that's the truth. Like, you can't... And that's why it's called Dream's Sweet Deceit. Deceit is not a good thing, you know? A remnant from the War of the Ancients representing a fearsome power. When combined with other chills, it forms a complete artifact capable of unlocking the final temper slot. Oh, yes. The general once commanded his army in a brutal clash against the monsters, though he emerged victorious claiming this object. The fallen soldiers and the beasts of the forest transformed into haunting nightmares that plagued him ever since. So maybe it was this general's battle, General Zhao Yun, and it was this battle that when he took this, because it always talks about an ancient war, so maybe this is the ancient war. He took this from the bow people, maybe, and then they became the bird dudes, you know? The War of the Ancients. I mean, you know? Because he's definitely from another time. Well, that was awesome. GG, says Shayla. Exactly, Inhuman. I wonder, right? Is it you? Do we think he's really weak to ice, though? By the way, it's a you thing, and it's 100% okay. German says GG's. Matthias says GG's. Well-deserved victory. First try, baby. If beating up an elder is ever can be called a victory, JMG says GG's. I do what I can. Ah. I believe that maybe this particular white-robed elder, because he knows about the avians and stuff, so he's fought them before. Maybe back centuries ago, he went and he fought against them, took the chisel. Crown of Loyalty. Oh, we get his set. Yes. That's so cool. Let's see what it looks like. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my, you get white hair. You get the white hair, dude. That's so awesome. You get the white hair, guys. That is insane. Oh, and you have a cape. I love it. Lore time. Okay, this symbolizes prosperity and good fortune. The crown bestowed upon a man during his coming of age ceremony remains with him for life. Known among the common people as the undefeated general, a title earned at the expense of countless lives, though he retained his supremacy upon entering Shu, the land ultimately became his nightmare. A tight-fitting chainmail embellished with scales and reinforced with additional protection against arrows on both the front and back. Though its luster has faded with time, it continues to offer robust defense. Really only against stab and slash, but yeah, the rest, the elemental sucks. He's been waiting for someone to inherit his will since his memories returned. Loyalty and unwavering courage are more than mere words. They are the essence of his legacy. That was fracking cool, man. That was awesome. Matthias says, the merchant, by turning in great grandpappy's turnout, has some interesting info about him. Oh. Oh. I want some feathers. Earth Shatter, that's so cool, but I don't think I'll be doing that. I like the good old axe. He does not like ice, by the way. Back to Annalum. Matthias says, oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. Shayla says, I will definitely be rocking the white hair since mine is mostly white. Hey, mine's getting there. My beard is mostly white. Matthias says, thanks again, Shayla, for reminding us about this guy. Truly appreciated. Shayla says, no problem, Matthias. Glad to have... Oh, yeah, that was huge. Thank you so much. I have to remember that for the guide as well. Oh, man, I cannot wait to play. I mean, I've been playing this pretty much... I'm playing the stream, and then I'm doing my off-stream file. Now I'm preparing for the 100% guide because I didn't start the guide until after the corpse pits. So I'm all the way to Doom Willow Beach, about to be finally sewing up that first part. Once that's done, then I'll feel comfortable to go back and begin the guide. So it's a lot of steps, but honestly, I think I've learned so much just from chat and then from my own experiments and experience. So it's going to be good. We're going to learn quite a bit of things. And the guide is going to be very comprehensive. It'll be on par with every other guide I do, like in the knowledge of this is the choice, this is the impact, and whatever else. And I'm really excited about that because this is a game that surely want to kind of give that exposure to and also just support, you know, get other people interested.
Let me make an assessment. This seems like a relic from the Shu army during the era of the Three Kingdoms. Shu made its capital here once. Could this be from those days? Tales of the White General still echo through Shu. I've heard an old storyteller recount them. Truly inspiring. If only we could witness it. The General's glory firsthand. Oh, just kidding. How could he still be alive if he's already dead?
And maybe nobody ever saw him, but we did. And as he started regaining his memories, he's like, hey, maybe Wuchang will be the one. That's cool. Whoa, we get a spear. Malice Sting. Oh. Inflicts blight upon its enemies. Oh, this is cool. So the spear was a gift from grateful subordinates to a benevolent veteran, but the veteran never wielded it, and after millennia of wandering, the one who offered the spear is long turned to dust. Dang. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Well, how many... We've kicked some major ass today, right? We kicked Bo-Magus, Honglan... Oh, Honglan. Bo-Magus. The Reborn. And then the Eternal Brother. Capital Entrance. Man. Sure, this is... I guess I'll have as many save files as you by the end of it. I'm still miffed about my backup files. It worked with every other game, so no clue why it didn't work this... Yeah, I don't know. There's like certain save files and folders you have to do, and I don't know like at what point, you know, I just don't know how to do it. I've just never done it before, so I was like, I don't know. But yeah, on console it's even more cumbersome. It sucks. Sucks even more on console. What is happening? Okay, honestly, whoa. Did I talk to him? Oh yeah, I talked to Matthias' friend. The consort stuff? What is this? Nobody was there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm confused. Consort? Yushra, yeah, she wasn't there. A wide-brimmed hat woven from white cotton, featuring a white veil and adorned flower symbol as sacrifice. Yushra and Honglan journeyed thousands of miles to uncover secrets and treasure by the goal of restoring the Ming Dynasty. Her path was fraught with hidden emotions and aspirations. That's so weird. It has incredible resistances, by the way. It has the best resistances of any set. Not the best damage mitigation, but if you're looking for resistances, this is where you go. Wow, that's incredible, by the way. Following Emperor Chongzhen's death, Yushra was engulfed in grief until the emergence of a secret news sparked a flicker of hope. Yushra no longer knows whether her loyalty to Honglan stems from friendship or desire to use him. Her loyalty to Honglan stems from friendship. That's another. They swapped the gender piece on that from in the translation. Maybe Honglan was initially a dude, but then they made it a chick. But yeah, I think Honglan actually loves Yushra, but Yushra probably just using her because she's super strong. Man, I am so intrigued. I didn't see her there, and I feel like I messed something up. Luke says, finally home. Good. Glad you had a safe drive home. Matai says, well, that was a nice brief distraction from farming back to monotonous, is trying to at least finish 2 skill trees before New Game Plus. Also, when you warp back here to where the Taoist is or was, there should be some loot. Oh, but that's weird that normally the loot disappears once like you speak to the person. So maybe the Taoist killed Yushua because the Taoist was here. We spoke with his ass. We disappeared. We came back, and then Yushua's gear is there. So it's very likely he killed her? What is this? I'm gonna go left first. Maybe he killed her. I don't know. You would think he would have spoken to her or seen her there. She's just donking around. Oh gosh, what is that? What is that? Despair juice. That is alive? Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, this game's great. That is alive. Okay, that's cool. Let's see how accurate it is. I'm just gonna sprint. No. I want to see it shoot. Okay, it's not very accurate. Who the hell? Something hit me really hard. Double flask tech. What hit me? Have to kill the thing. Turn the snake off. Okay, good, thank you. That worked. Whew. Sure, this is. Oh, it worked first thing this morning before I beat Magus. I restarted from before I interacted with the storyteller and had all my items from back when I had yesterday, so I have no idea why it didn't work after I beat Bo. That's so weird. Yeah, I was like, wait, you got locked into an ending? I thought that was so strange. I'm a little confusion. Oh, balls. Of course it's corruption juice. Come on, okay. What are you doing? Radiant, yes, I needed that so bad. I think that's it. Joe, you're alive. I didn't know you were alive. And grab this and get poisoned again. Blood of chunk. Oh man, we got good stuff in here. Got the good stuff. I don't think we needed this, but it turned off the thing, so I guess that's fine. These don't give me. Whoa, gosh. They don't give me magic. So there's nothing on this side. That sucks. Alright, let's catch up. Matai says, you got it. And yeah, I thought that was very odd as well. Like I stated previously, welcome to Hell or Blight Town 3.0. It's so weird though. I don't know. Maybe you want to use some origin pills too? Ah, mayhaps. Hopefully there's not a lot of despair. You know what, I'm gonna keep that just in case though, because I'm just a hoarder. But I have fixed origin pills and I bought a bunch, so I'm okay with using those now. Especially in that stupid Zhenwu antechamber area. Because that part was infuriating. There's something there. Yo, go, whoa! Okay, yeah, that's not good. Don't shoot me. How'd that not work? Oh, got you right in the big back. Die, creature. Yeah, fixed origin pills would not be bad, especially if I'm running around and poisoned the whole time. Soul grass, that was worth it. Totally worth it. Yeah, I can just use one now. Why not? Shay, this is you can use them from your inventory. I like it. Fixed origin. They always look so pretty. Get past it already. With true origin. Fixed origin. Thank you. Shay's always looking out. She's like, take your vitamins. I will, I guess. Let's kill this thing. I bet he's weak to fire. No, he didn't like fire, that's for sure. Doesn't really like anything, actually. As long as those crazy tendrils miss you, I guess you're fine. What is this? Lore. When the avians fell, those devoted to their homeland lingered. Their bodies were taken, their souls anchored. Towering bones now stand guard over the capital. I'm a mom, what can I say? Says Shayla. This was once the heart of ancient Shu, treacherous and unforgiving. Turn back or join the restless dead. No. Never. I think my fixed origin probably ran out. Okay, so there's that, and then there's that. For the most part, we can avoid a lot of the treacherous junk. Oh, I can't go here. That means we'll be coming down from here, or it's just for looks. Just for decoration, it seems. Okay. Remember, there's a whole nother path on the right of the shrine. I went to the left, so that's probably... I love the axe, man. Dang, it's strong. Blood of Chang Hong, very nice. It's 8k. Oh, he's dead. I thought I saw something. Oh, that's what that was. I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye and I was like, oh crap. It'll catch on fire. And it's as good as dead. And we'll do the same with that one. They're just not paying attention. That's fine. Oh, I got raged. I didn't know what that was. Don't look it in the eyes, apparently. I should have stuck with my little weapon here. I should have just stuck with my lashing whip. You know, I forget how to change this. There you go. Going for the sorcerers. Crystal magic weapon. Much better, my gosh. It's better because we're just surrounded, you know? Oof, okay, gosh. This place is a monster of level design. The only two things I haven't did or run into at all its vastness are where the doppelganger clone or the pop mimic, surprisingly. I'm curious if I need to go back, but I've already committed to left, so. Big open area, it's kind of interesting. Got some brothers fighting over there. there's someone. Oh god, what? Is there another snake? There is. Oh, what the ball just hit me? Was he invisible? They're all weak to fire, at least. Oh, he just did that. That's insane. And now we got this guy. Okay, I gotta kill him quick. Okay, that's awesome. I love getting hit by creepy monsters. Whew. In other words, be prepared for everything. That's what I'm hearing. Oh gosh. See, a part of me says no. That you would come back behind those guys. Of course, of course. Okay. Purple Camellia. Risk the Purple Camellia, but get poisoned in the process. Oh, they're dead. Okay. One of them's gonna be alive though. Oh my gosh. I hear a cuckoo. Oh, you're dead. Do I go this way? Where's this? I'm looking for. Oh, my point of reference is right there. Okay, is that the same snake? Because you wouldn't be able to get this if you had gone to the right. And then you'd be pissed about it and be like, oh man, I gotta circle around. Yeah. See? See? I like fighting with myself. Inner dialogue. That's a trap. I wanna see what it does though. Oh, it kills everything. Okay, that's good. Alright, we got our despair coming up. We're safe though. Do we rush this thing so I can search like safely? You don't really need. I mean, it's not that hard to dodge. Let me see if I can just. There it is. Okay, now we can go back and search safely. Look who's laughing. Oh my gosh. I was reading chat and I was getting. Literally, they were covering me in peanut butter. I was panicking. What the heck, man? Okay, everybody calm down. Let me get back to where I was. I think I was here and I was like, yeah, they're not that hard to dodge. Just guy hit in the face. Remember, Inhuman, every interaction, almost with Great Grandpappy, he said he'd whoop our butt and take us down if we'd succumb to the madness feathering. Well, look who's laughing. And then it just says exactly. That's funny. Okay, well, everybody's dead here. So I can safely search. That's hard to. That doesn't even sound right. I can safely search. I can searchly safe the area. And then this is just a big open area. Oh, balls. Something's behind me. Yep. You. You must know the mimic shrine. He taught him that slam technique when they were kids. Alright, so yeah, left's the way to go. I mean, whatevs, right? I'm getting a lot of texts from all my family members. What is happening? All right. Who else wants some? You? It was you. The whole time. Everybody looks somewhat dead, so it's hard to distinguish. These are the Avian brothers. Oh, there's an item right next to them too. There's God. Give it to me. Okay. I'm gonna forget about that. Pink item, keys. Commit to memory. We still have a big path. Oh my gosh! I saw the shadows. Stop it! My gosh. I need that. As much as I don't want it. What are y'all weak to? I don't think they like blunt. I mean, I could try to see how this works. Alright, that was terrifying, by the way. I just saw shadows like, ba-choo. Caution. This is a big open area. No, it's not. Okay, we're good. We cannot circle around to that weird little area that I saw the pink item or the purple item. It's probably just a faint red feather or a brilliant red feather. Radiant mayhaps. Which, next time I go to the shrine, I'll go ahead and level up my weapons as well. Take this one out, and then there should be just the one other. Is that that's a ladder, then. I mean, an elevator. So this symbol right here, the eyeball, that's the bow symbol. That's weird. Okay, this is everywhere. Are they gonna shoot me? Yep. Oh, you are alive. You are alive. Okay. We have to go here then. Okay, so see, we can't use all of the assets here. Oh crap. No, come here, little bastard. Got you. They have despair? Oh, that's why. They're not even aggroed anymore, okay. Whoa! Okay, hold on. Oh! Gravity. No! No, no, no. The gravity got me, guys. Darn it. Want some Everblend brew. Be good. I mean, fire's okay. I mean, whatever. Let's see. Oh no! Matthias' exact shape. Be prepared for anything and everything. Sorry for delay. Everything looks dead until it isn't, indeed. And then it must die again. Again and again. Okay, so I'm a little confused. Like, where did I come from? That's the... Oh, that's that. Where I died from. I should have taken that lift. See, I just get so sidetracked, man. Like, I feel like this is a closed off area, you know? You little thing. I'm gonna get infected though, even if I take a pill. Big boy. What is hitting? Oh, it's the stupid mages. That's what it is. Yeah, I gotta kill the mages first. Okay, so interesting. And I don't mind about the loss of souls, but that does look more finite, right? I want to clear out a basic path, then continue on. But yeah, that platform, that I should have taken it down. Gravity deaths are inevitably going to happen here for sure. Oh, nice. I've died so many times here to gravity, especially when you're on an elevator going up and getting pelted with death balls. Oh yeah, love that. Okay, yeah, wasn't a big fan. I almost died there. I want to go here. Like, you're just a troll, brother. Get out of my life. Get you. Dang, we're getting all the Wang D's. All the big boy bloods. Okay, and then we got this dude. But where are the stupid sorcerers? Did he aggro anyways? Yep, he did. I thought I heard him. What I meant to do. I did not mean to pump that, by the way. I meant to do my weapon skill. There. I saw my health when I was raising my axe. I was like, no, I forgot I had corruption. Okay, so right when I get to that point where I kill the flower, I'm gonna use the fixed origin pill and then rush. This would be an excellent area if you're in the area playing normally like a regular person, a sane person. Where are Yushua's armor? Where the hell is it? Oh. There it is. Oh, can y'all remind me? Jar Kid. Jar Kid. We gotta go check on the Jar Kid. I thought we did everything correct in that quest. Why didn't he, there was no finality to it. Did I not frickin' take that? That's why. Oh no, she's not scripted though. So if I don't think that I would have had that encounter there. The only reason I had her there is because I died and had full madness. So, oh whoops! I didn't even see. I was like, what the hell? How did I miss that? Okay, that was interesting. And there was nothing. He left us nothing here? Like, what an idiot. I should have just stayed poisoned, honestly. I'm intrigued. Okay, so yeah, the thing is bring them over here. That's the strat. We're safe for now. Everything looks dead until it isn't. Alright. Very curious. Okay. There is an item over there. Full-grown red mercury, and this item we can safely grab. Purple command. Oh, nice. I just used one. That's great. It works. Replenishing our stock. And then this circles back around. There's got to be some connecting area to here. Something has to connect here. Oh shoot, what the hell is that? Oh, it's one of those dancing dudes. Right when I was like, oh, there's no need to pull these out. Of course there is. Scum of the earth. Rats of the sky. The tanky boy. How are you so strong? Oh, he's a red eye. Gosh, I had to pound on him for like hours. Okay, that's a red eye. This path is ending. I like it. There's some finality to it. Do a gesture, I'm sure. Pay your respects piously and heed the primordial deity's teachings. I'll have some goldfish first. I'm hungry.
Everything comes at a cost. Some dreams may come true, but they are not what they seem.
Nameless eye? Who's that talking? Was it a pendant? Mighty reigns above all, formless and omnipresent. His followers perceive him as an unparalleled force. He is the gate of time and space, the all-knowing God, and the embodiment of cosmic unity. Again, I don't believe that Dream's sweet deceit is the true ending. That's why I think like a lot of these people and guides doing stuff, like, it's just not correct. Like, you have to kind of understand the lore too. Dream's sweet deceit. Nothing about being tricked or deceived is, in my opinion, good. And so I don't believe that Dream's sweet deceit is the true ending at all. I think that's another bad ending. You got the bow sorcerer's successor or whatever, the bow successor. That's probably bad because you probably become the next bow magus, I'm assuming. Because Shayla said it ends after that, so you probably take her place. Jar full of mess, and I don't even know what happens there. Dream's sweet deceit seems like what you dreamt of to happen, maybe by you's alive again. That's probably bad. And then the other one is, of course, bound by threads of fate or something like that. I mean, that's like, hey, you got that's acceptance of reality. So I think that's the true good ending. So don't believe the intranets. It's one of those stupid sorcerer ones. Yep. Is this the door Matthias was talking about? One must heed the teachings of the promoted. Yep. Yes, it is. One of the famous Matthias doors. It's a cul-de-sac. Wait, what is what? I thought I saw something. There's nothing here. Curious. It's a big open area. You'd think it'd at least be a fight. That's probably gonna come to life. Oh, that's the other. Oh no! And he's gonna shoot. And I'm dead. Yeah. That's the other side. Oh, stars above. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ever since like that Google pushes like YouTube videos for answers to questions, I'm like, no. Even though it's literally how I get paid. Yeah, search engine optimization. It's not valued for the correctness or the validity or the veracity of said information. It's more about, oh, people will click on this. And so they care more about that. So that's why you got to be really careful now. The internet's not free anymore, guys. So that means the information that you get has to be sifted through, because it ain't all right. I strongly disagree that Dream Sweet Deceit is the true ending. Based on what I've played and learned and understood and gleaned from the lore of the game, there ain't no way. How many times have they said wake up from the dream or man up and quit being a sissy, you know? Quit, you know, whatever. They say that multiple times. We gotta go here. Yeah. Hit his back. Where's your back? I'm going here. Oh, okay. Don't. You are strong enough that actually, when you actually have to fight this thing, it's a terrible enemy. Oh, he's not dead? Oh, he's dead. Bird bro. Yeah, they have said multiple times to wake up from the dream, discern the truth. Oh, I'm really happy in my stance that that's not the correct ending. Yes. We've got some finality to it, yes. Okay, so you want to go down this path first. But go to the right of the shrine. So if you're facing the shrine, go right first. Otherwise, you have to deal with what I had to deal with and fall off an elevator. Those bird dudes are so strong. He's kind of just staring at me. Ow. Use angles. That didn't work. Oh, I'm getting poisoned right here, brother. Oh, my back. Okay, I'm good. Oh, you missed. What's down here? I came from there. Right? I think so. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Shrine. I'll probably die anyway. That's fine. This is fine. I deactivated that thing, went around all this stupid stuff. Created a bridge. Now I have to remember what we did here. Then... oh yeah, you. The soul grass keeper. Stop! Why are you so strong? He's so strong. I think I need to get my backstab faster on him, and the axe can do it just as quick, but I'm just not as familiar with the axe. So I'm gonna switch to my long sword for that one. Well, that's cool. That's a cool thingy. Loading screen. Let's try that again. How much more? I mean, I'm enjoying it. I'm not saying rush. I'm just wondering how much more game do we have? Like, I imagine this is the last chapter. I imagine as well that we'll be fighting. What the hell? Did something latch onto me? Because it sounded like he shot me, but then I saw something on my shoulder. Interesting flavor text. Matthias says, I still don't think I did the right thing by telling Pothead Kid about the people's plot in the tent about taking a boat. And got him killed. It happens. Oh yeah, and because you mentioned it. Flavor text, yeah. That's so funny, but that's like a buzzword in the Souls community. I use it all the time. I use it all the time in my lore videos. That's right, because I asked you guys to remind me, and you did. I need to go see if my quest ended. I told him the opposite direction that Matthias did. Matthias got his ass killed. Oh no, it's... I don't know. Have you put it on yet? Maybe it just poisons you like the other silly thing. The leech head mask just gives you blight. I'm like, oh, that's great. Man, I wish we could have found out about the Li Jiao's Fang. Like, oh, that sucks. Because that is gonna... I have to get to the end to see that and test that. Because if not, you cannot get or see everything. Because all weapons is a trophy, but then getting all doors correct is a trophy as well. So, like, if you have to see the boatman in all encounters, you're forced to get at least one answer wrong. Yes! Thank you, Matthias. Ceramic jar. Many a family pickles their vegetables in salt using a large jar such as this, which has now found a new use as a headwear. A child who miraculously survived red mercury infection relying upon their knack for foraging to feed their gnawing hunger. Wearing this jar may well produce some surprising effects. You have no resistances though. Maybe you won't gain madness. So we're at 40. Who knows? So we completed the quest alternatively. Okay, I don't know what it does. It probably keeps something from happening, you know? Can't test it though, because I am doing a challenge run, but I'm sure we'll find out. So good. So the quest ends, I think, happily, or, you know, there's always alternative outcomes. So there's the good or the negative way, or just breaking the quest. So it looks like you can get him killed, you get the pot, or you go and you get him to the Fairy Overlook, which makes me seem like everybody that got to the Fairy Overlook survived. Unless, of course, they're hostile and you have to kill Li Dongguo. Okay, damn, man, this bow capital's ass. This place is hard. Hardest boss so far for me was Bo Magus. Absolute monster. Alright, so here... I gotta get a backstab on this dude. Who's alive here that I can... There you go. That's my feathering. Skyborn Might. didn't see any effects. Somehow, it makes sense. It's probably something so subtle. It might be about the madness, honestly. It might be a madness kind of like mitigator. Like you can't get higher madness on it, or I don't know. I'm just guessing because it said he didn't go crazy. Dang, you get blood of Chong Hong just for killing his ass? That's good. Now, what did I do here? I just circle around. Oh yeah, she was rough, Shayla. Shayla says, I agree. Bo Megs definitely seems to be the hardest boss for me anyway. Yeah, she was the hardest boss so far. Oh, that's okay. No, wrong one. What did I do here? I don't think I came up here. Radiant feather. I meant to use my poison thingy first. Okay, so that was all that. So those are two closed off paths. Oh gosh. One here and then one to the left of that. Okay, great. We still want to rush this if we can so that we can use the trigger to kill those idiots. Grab the item we wouldn't be able to grab. Come to me! Come this way, dude. We did it. So that works. And then you just, okay. Go up here. Something killed me up here. I don't remember what. Oh, was it? Ah, it was that mage guy and stuff. We grabbed the item from there, which I thought I was going to forget. Almost died there. Oh gosh. You know what I keep doing? I keep pressing the magic button instead of actually just pressing L1. That's my bad. Taking tons of unnecessary damage there. I was trying to just use the... I do not ever want to just use the silly fire spell there. Not when I'm facing or touching an enemy. That's way too close to cast that. I'm trying to use my L1 ability, my weapon ability. I just keep forgetting. Okay, so this is where we got shot. There's a dude over here. I'm gonna go down here actually. Please take me to the shrine. We'll use line of sight so we don't get shot. Keep getting calls. Oh yeah, you were stuck on bow sorceress for a while, or bow sorcerer. Yeah, man, she sucked. She was awesome though, actually. It was a great fight. That was like one of my favorite fights. Oh, we're geniuses. Okay, so good. That's great. That's just the longest freaking thing ever. Hardest boss was 2.0 Chicken Pond Lady. But yet, Bo Magus didn't really give me that much of a problem. I guess we all have our unique boss skills and what have you. Yeah, like there's definitely certain bosses present more of a challenge than others, and it's just so weird. It must be playstyle thing, honestly, and I don't know because you were using Leech though, so Leech you didn't have the Bo Magus bubble yet, so I don't know. Very interesting. Oh, I'm so glad we found that. So I'm gonna actually send that down because that takes forever. Then we're gonna run up here. I'm gonna sprint past these enemies. Actually, I'll come back and after I deal with. Oh crap! Oh my gosh! Please don't! Please don't! That's that. No! Okay, that was a big one. I need to deactivate it. I can't like safely search everything. What? Is this the bow homie again? Oh gosh. How are you not dead? Do you not get backstabbed? I'm gonna die here. Shoot. So that's the way. I mean, you go there and at least that thing can't shoot you. And then you go back and traverse the area. The only thing you need to get is the bamboozler on the way there, and then you just rush past the enemies. That way you don't have to go back up and down again. So yeah, that's kind of unique. I sent it down. Why isn't it down? I totally sent it down. I have no clue, Walter. She was tanky. I don't think I could even backstab her. But we are now in the bow capital. And then they're going to be speeding up the elevators too, because the elevator speed sucks. I'm going to speed those brothers up. This is not a really bad area level design wise. It's like there you have two closed up pathways. We have this side. This is going to circle back down and around to the deity door that Matthias was talking about. So I think we're good. Come on, send me up. Ah, there it is. There it is. No elevator secrets this time. So close, okay. That is sending it down. That is 100% going down now. Okay. The bamboozler, that dude wakes up. Everybody's angry. Circling around them behind is much better because he just goes straight to this path. And we make a sharp right. Alright, now. Whoa, what the heck? Already? She already broke it. She broke it in like a hit. The bosses take like 30 hits and she's like, ding, breaks. Matthias says, one thing I've noticed about the protective bubble spell is that if you trigger it next to an enemy or a boss, it slightly damages them and adds to the poise break meter, which is nice. Yeah, I used that when I was pressing up against the dragon dude's knees. Okay, I did send it down. That was nuts, guys. Jeez. She destroyed the bubble, though. And I don't know if I got hit with a despair shot from the snake, but I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Come on, Wuchang, get us there, get us there. You can do it, yes you can. We got one more Forgotten Remembrance to get, so we can get the max of 15 mana vases. Oh, okay, we're good. Yeah, we got jacked up by multiple. That's what happened. I don't have stamina. Whee! I didn't have stamina. So, yeah. I'm just trying to kill some of the skeletons so I can get enough Skyborn Might to trigger the spell, but I then need to move back in the water area so that I can't get shot by the snake. And I don't think I sent the stupid thing down. That is incredibly slow. Yeah, they could definitely speed that up. Wuchang, please don't. She looks at me all creepy. What's this area here that I don't recall, but we might actually come down and around. I don't remember this area though. No, I haven't been there yet. We'll circle down from the main. Okay, I see that. The staircase. I see now. Oh gosh. Shoot. Stop it. Who's next? Okay, you're real, so you'll die. Okay, very good. Now I can crack my spell, and then I can dodge this stupid thing. And go fight you. Oh, lovely. Ice? Okay, that's weird. I think I meant to have ice, but that's okay. I did not know I had ice. That was weird. Okay, that works. can't use this right now. Okay, so that's not the mechanism. Turn the thingy off, which sucks because that's not what I was. Matthias says, so unless I'm forgetting one or I'm not aware of each and every Souls-like coming out in the near future, the next one may be Tides of Annihilation. Any additional insight or insight into this matter? Inhuman or anybody? Lost Soulslike is not a Souls-like. I know that much. So, trying to think. Ninja Gaiden's coming out, and oh, thank you. Ninja Gaiden's coming out in October. Not a Souls-like, but it's very hard still and challenging and all the good things. He just spams now? As soon as I cast it, of course. Well, if that's the case, then I have to search. There's not any items, but maybe killing these guys will get us some. How are you still alive, sir? As much as he can get hit by everything, oh, he dies now. There is an item they're guarding, but I don't know if it's worth it. Okay, so that was not even worth doing. You can go down the lift, or which is Vindictus. It's not quite a Souls-like, but Vindictus is not truly a Souls-like. But yeah, I mean, it does have like challenging boss fights and all that stuff. It's more like hack and slash in that regard. Man, I don't remember of any actual Souls-likes though. And that's good because that means I get to rest for a bit. I can just do some horror games for September and October and then take it easy because, man, these guides and stuff are killer. I was trying to do one every other month, but Relic the First Guardian. See, I remember writing that down in the Summer Games Fest or one of those festivals. I don't remember which one that one is though, but I did write that down as a game of interest. Alright, well in that case, that sucks. So you do need to run past these guys, kill the bamboos. I doubt these guys will give us anything. He shoots so much faster than the other snake though. We have the friendly fire, which is always good. I still have ice, which isn't the smartest, but oh, they only live the one time. Okay, cool. Nice. Yo! Oh, I was bald. I was bald for a second. So those guys only live a single time. So then maybe we just get the Bomagus bubble, kill that thing, and then go check the elevator. Yeah, Matthias is excited for... Oh, dang it, dang it, dang it. We'll keep it then. Matthias is excited for Silent Hill F and Chronos. Chronos is coming out on the 5th of September. Silent Hill, I think, the 25th, maybe? I don't remember. And then we have Dying Light's coming out, which... I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to play all three, but... We have the Lost Soul Aside end of October. I mean, end of August. And then we have Ninja Gaiden end of October, 21st. So many games. Fortunately, they're not as high as a priority as like the Souls-likes are for me, so gives me a little bit of respite. I don't have to stress about it so much. There's an invisible wall, pathway here, guys. There's an invisible pathway right there, and then we drop off and get down here. Okay, cool. Can you shoot me already? Stormward Bill. All that for some Tylenol. Double A. So Lost Soul side, you're thinking double A game at a triple A price? I think it'll be fine. It's a solo dev. So who knows? Dang it, that chick is still there. Shoot! These guys are so tanky. Okay, that's another door. There's two doors like that. Then we have the lift over there. My gosh. I heard it was picked up by Sony and they added 4. Oh, wow, that's interesting. So it was a solo game and then it got picked up by Sony. Now it's fully invested on, I guess it seems. Okay, there's another finite path. Oh, right, so that's interesting enough. That's cool. I mean, I hope it's good. I imagine it'll be like Stellar Blade, you know? That's what I thought too, Matthias. So yeah, I think we're hearing the same thing. I knew it was solo dev, but I didn't know they had got picked up. That's really awesome. It's exciting. Alright, come on, crazy dude. Crazy lady. Alright, that was redonkulous. That's cool, Matthias. I didn't know that. I didn't know that it expanded. Got to be close to the end. I hope so. It feels like it. Everything's harder. There's a thing. Sorry, got to drop down there. That means there's got to be an invisible pathway somewhere, right? Oh, never mind. Nope. There's this. And then there's this. That was too close. Thundering flying dagger. The things we do for thundering flying daggers, I tell you. I had a feeling I should have slammed down. That's okay. So there's that path. Or death. Which one do we choose? I guess this one. I missed him. And then we go down. Can't risk dying now, right? Like, where am I? Radiant red feather. I'm in a whole nother area now. I think this is the beginning. No, it's not, because I remembered that. I was on the other side of that. That's what it was. Yeah. I was coming from there, trying to break through there, and I was like, oh, I can't. Okay, so then this should just be the same lift I took. Oh, gosh. Which is the only path we can take. That's fine. I don't mind us dropping down and then coming back. That's fine. Now we just need to go... This is the top, right where the bird lady is. So we do need to go down, drop off halfway, do our own thing. There's an invisible path where we're getting shot at, so we need to figure that out. Yeah, these elevators are slow as balls. There's straight ahead. There's that. Not sure which way to go. We need to open up some of those doors, and I think if I circle around this way, I'll open up a door. One of those deity doors. That's the beginning area where we turned from, and that's the dead end, and then you go around. One of these is going to be alive, surely. But it looks like a finite path, so that's good. I just don't want to die. Plenty of heals, so we should be fine. No item in there. Nope. Alright, let's... I didn't realize how much he hurt me. That hurt really bad. 5 heals left? Okay. This is like the area in Dark Souls 3 with all the big backs. Blood of Wang Di. Okay, excellent. So that was not a waste. But it is a closed-off pathway, which is wonderful. That means we have to go this way. This guy's gonna kill us, isn't he? Don't kill him. This stupid thing. Alright, so battle, battle, battle. Nothing here. Soul grass. Do we go in this giant open area and go back, or do we go this way? Gosh, I need to save. The third red. Oh, yes. Perfect. Perfect timing. So glad that's there. This is not a mimic. Oh, gosh. Good stuff. Okay, this is good. Do we need to teleport anywhere? Speak to anybody? I don't think so. Okay, so I think we're set. That's the final riddle door, it seems. So I'm not going to go there yet. I'm going to enter the dream. And guys, I'm going to end it here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. We're going to be playing tomorrow at 5 a.m. No, I'm just kidding. Friday, same time as usual. I hope you guys had a blast. I had an absolute excellent time getting to the bow capital, which seems to be the final chapter. We are nearing the end, guys, and we have come so far on this no armor challenge run, facing off with every boss that we know so far, even the optional ones, and now trying to bring it to a close in the bow capital. But anyways, I want to say thank you all so much. It was thanks to you guys that we got an extra hour on stream. I did start a little bit early. I'm going to try and do the same thing tomorrow, but I do have a morning appointment. So I'll start as soon as I can, but once we do, we're going to jump into this next one. But thanks to you guys, we were able to get an extra hour of streaming, and we will beat this tomorrow. I have every intention to, so with you guys, I know we can do it. Shayla says, that area seems pretty tough. It is. Walter says, night and get something to eat. I will. I'm starving. Matthias says, Inhuman randomly became British. I did for a little bit. But anyways, just kidding. I will be streaming in tomorrow. Hope you guys are ready for that. We will be finishing Wuchang tomorrow and then starting a brand new challenge run using magic only. So I'm really looking forward to that. Matthias says, thanks for streaming, Inhuman. Awesome progress. Yes, we got like 4 or 5 bosses down, so super excited. Anyways, tomorrow we should bring it to a close. That is my intention anyway. I have no clue how much further we have, but it can't be so much further, right? We'll find out though the hard way. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being the best part of my channel. And until next time, it's Inhuman signing out.